Welcome, people. Hello. This is the Shogun 2 Total War soundtrack. Is FOTS the DLC here? Because it's called, the song that there was just called, like, Attack from the West or something. I think I'll put this soundtrack on as the background music for the stream. So yeah. Hello everyone, welcome. We are in session 4 of this campaign, the third session that I have played. Excuse me while I sneeze. And we are back with this campaign as Japan in the Trail of Cans, which is an interesting mod. It has its ups and downs, this mod. Hello Jim, who is hosting the game. Is the game up? No longer. You're not hosting it? Are you out of the game? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we're back in this Japan game. So last week we had a terrible war that was really bad. I think the reasons it didn't go too well were the terrain being very difficult to fight in. Hello, DR Deer. And Mongolia's main advantage was the order national value. And the national values, in my opinion, are a problem with the mod. You can only change them every 20 years. And I believe they give you that debuff, academic confusion, for all those 20 years. I could be wrong on that specific. But that's pretty bad. I mean, it makes it impossible to play against someone who's just using the order value in order to fight wars better. I put on, I think, the productivity, and that boosted my economy a lot. I've had an iron problem, and that's one of the reasons, but the iron problem is gradually going away because for some reason it's scripted in this mod that Japan unlocks its iron provinces later. It's kind of strange. I mean, I really disagree with that particular thing, academic confusion lasting that long. I don't know, I can't remember exactly what it is in Igor PUIR, but Igor PUIR gets it right on that. The campaign we played yesterday. It's really, like, even after the 20 years is up, I don't know if I want to change the national value again because the debuff is really bad. And it's 20 years. That's actually insane. I mean, come on. Just for trying to take a different national value. Yeah, Virtualrock. I've got them now though, so from now on my country's good and strong. And so anyway, we pushed into Mongolia. It's not as if I got soundly defeated. I got pushed back, and I also was the one in the war that stack wiped him, and he didn't stack wipe me at all. I got a wipe in one battle of like a few stacks of his. But yeah, he fought well, and guess what? He's not even showing up. So it's a new player on Mongolia, and that has allowed for a new start in diplomacy and stuff. But I'm not going to tell you exactly what's going on. I'll tell you, you'll see as it happens. Things are changing around, and we know that there are more important things to be doing than fighting Mongolia again and again in this horrible terrain for both of us. We both have better things we can do, and we can perhaps work together, as long as we can agree on a border. The diplo has changed. And ironically, it's Virtualrock who has been leading this diplomatic change, despite going against his own guide in doing so. So yeah, that's the intro to the stream, that's the background for this, and the 23 viewers have seen it, which means as the majority of the viewers make their way in over the next half an hour to hour, they won't know what's going on, because I just did the intro now. That's why I hate it. One of the reasons I hate streaming Victoria 2. There's many more. And yeah, so hello to all these people in the chat, half of whom are in the campaign. The game will be starting in about 5 minutes. And then you'll see how the diplo will change. Yep, that's right, chat. That is indeed what's happening, chat. Subscribe to the channel, I suppose. You can donate, exclamation mark donate. You can give your Amazon Primes, Twitch Prime, And as we just wait for the next song in this soundtrack to come on, and I wait for a message in the chat to see if there's anyone to talk to today. Hello, General Picnic. Is this the no iron campaign? Not anymore. Thanks for gifting a sub, Ledoge. Stream the independence referendum when the war in Eastern Europe is over. What do you mean? Yeah, I just told everyone. I've got my iron. I got the iron inventions or decisions or events. There were events that came in, and I got lots of iron provinces, so I'm fine with it. I just said that. We don't do politics on this stream, Tickle McSickle. I think I also did a couple of iron techs last session as well. Is the game up yet? 3 minutes away. Is the game up? I might have missed that. It's not up yet, apparently.
Stream. This is stupid.
Is the game up? What's stupid about a stream?
It's not yet. No.
Yeah, he said you were stupid. Yeah.
We're all
ban
looking
this man.
asking you if the game is up.
Can't believe it.
It's stupid.
But the more important question is, what's the IP?
Yeah.
To guess it.
227.189.24.523.
227.
No, I'm joking. That's not it.
Someone post the IP in general.
I'll put it. I'll do at the Spud Gunner roll in the announcement channel, the main announcement channel in this server.
Yeah. Surely nothing bad will happen here.
Game is that?
At everyone, IP, get in the game.
Yeah. I wonder how fast that would crash. Just having probably 20 different people try to join at once. 50.
They don't click seek. Oh no, seeking doesn't exist in this. Damn.
Yeah, we need a dual box on this Mongolia.
True. So
We
true.
got 20 jewel bucks.
Yeah, it has so many stacks. It needs to be managed.
The lack of raw goods for Pop's needs is a bigger problem than iron. Well, that's more complex. Iron was the big pressing problem for the last 2 sessions I've played as this Japan, but it should be fine now. My economy should actually be fine now. Why does it say you have a 1 next to your name, Ladodge? Have you voted? It says you voted in the Central Powers. That was last stream, and I ended that vote at the end of the last stream as well. Because, for the record, chat, it just must have been a glitch. It's gone now for you. I don't... Look, you can see it on my stream as well. Look, it's on my stream. It says the 1 next to your name on that 1 message. That's weird. But that reminds me, for the record, at the end of yesterday's stream, I had to do the channel point prediction at the last minute myself. I had to call it in favour of the enemy, the Entente, because the mod who created the prediction did the prediction, and then we fought the war, and then he went away, and he just fucking left it, and I had to do it at the last minute after getting reminded after I'd clicked my end stream button. So that is another reason I hate streaming Victoria 2 multiplayer. It's always been, the trouble having the mods in the chat and all that. It's always been one of those streaming problems. Another thing on my mind, I'm not complaining here, I just want to explain what goes on when I stream Victoria 2 multiplayer. It's like so many different ideas around my head that I have to keep track of at the same time. I've got the chat, I've got the moderators, I've got the fucking Nightbot commands, I've got, I don't know, the game I'm actively playing, I've got the rehost game, I've got the stream buttons to switch between scenes like these. Got to do all these. City Skyline should be here. There's a lot to take care of, and it gets to me. Over these years that I've streamed Victoria 2 multiplayer, it's just so much to do. So many things I have to keep track of here. And I've been able to deal with it, it's fine, but at a certain point, I need to take a long break from it. So, I mean, after these 2 campaigns, I'm probably going to have a break from streaming Victoria 2 multiplayer, but I'm going to focus on the variety, and the videos will be the same. And I will do the occasional Victoria 2 single player challenge to make up for the lack of Vic 2 content on streams. But, you know, I thought adding the rehost game, people always told me the reason I don't get that many viewers, or the reason I don't get as many viewers as I used to, is because of the rehost. You know, people go away, they don't like to watch because there's too many rehosts, they don't get to see anything. So I added my rehost game, City Skylines, and that has done nothing at all. I've just got the same numbers as I would get anyway. So, you know, that was a great experiment, and it failed, and I can't be fucked working out how to, you know, do more or get any more viewers. And I'm basically just fucking dono walling right now. I mean, no one gives a fuck. No one responds or gives me ideas or suggestions or answers. So I'm just not going to fucking bother. I'm just going to do what I really want to do on streams. I'm not going to force myself to do Vic 2 multiplayer. At least for a while. I'm sick of it. I barely have any fun in these lately. If you are here for Vic 2 MP, rehost shouldn't bother you. Yeah, it's true. I'm always trying to search for the real reason. I used to get way more viewers and now I don't. So I'm trying to look for, you know, what are people, what are the critiques? What am I failing to do? What is it? And no one can seem to answer. Usually because when I ask on a stream, the people who aren't viewing can't answer. That's the main reason. So I've got no clue, and it just stresses me off my fucking tits all the time. Doing all these things, keeping track of all the things I have to keep track of, and trying to look for these answers as to why I don't get as many viewers. Such a stress all the time. So I'm going to just try and be rid of it. Try and take the burden off my shoulders and just focus on things like OpenTTD, and we're going to do Star Wars Empire at War with Weevil and maybe Piechucker on Thursday. And just give less of a shit and just try and enjoy myself. Hello Spud, is Mongolia AI? No, it's being played by Turkish SpongeBob today. He just joined the lobby. He's the latest, like the 4th player of Mongolia that I've played with in this campaign, I think. And I wasn't even here for session 1 when it had a different one. I guess if you count the original player who was RT, and then on session 2 there was another player called Kovane, I think. And then he left, or someone else was there, I forgot. Good luck in the war then. I just talked about how the diplo's changing at the start of the stream. It's changing. I just love MP diplos and how much energy and strategy you have to put in wars. Yeah, it is good. I mean, it's obviously the content I've built the channel on, but doing it so much and doing it on streams with so many things to take care of, it is draining. RT wasn't even the first player. He played because of a no-show. Jesus Christ. And this is the country the mod is named after. This is the Trail of Cans. We are running late, by the way, because I think it's fucking Empress.
Here it is.
Fucking
Yeah.
Empress of
Rizzle
France, mate.
minus
What is
open.
going
You know,
on?
all of those are still a single ping because it's one message. That's not how you spam.
I know. I don't care. It looks funny.
It does.
No,
Anyway,
guys.
If
Come
I
on.
should
You gotta do it right. You gotta do it right, guys.
It's called eco-friendly spelling.
Anyway, my fellow American.
Okay, so I unmuted myself in the voice chat. I tried to say something and I was spoken over by 2 people, and then a few seconds later we heard mouth breathing directly down the microphone. So, you know, that's just an example of how fucking good it is, you know, to stream Victoria 2 multiplayer these days. So how is everyone anyway? I'm okay. Thanks, the Doge. Alright. good to have a different different soundtrack on instead of the usual, the Baroque background and the bateau tie. Going to the movie Saturday. Are you going to go and see John Wick 4 by any chance? No? Oh well. Is anyone going to see it? A D&D movie? Hi, what's the situation? Well, it's like I gave this rundown at the start of the stream. Can someone clip my explanation of what's going on? Someone else can explain it in the chat. I don't watch movies. Yeah, I rarely watch movies. I don't watch movies that much. But I do like to watch one every couple of weeks or something. So we're actually still waiting for Empress of France, a very active user on my Discord. You'll know him if you're on the Discord. Going with some friends, so should be fun, yeah? I've always questioned going to the cinema as a social activity. I mean, I've done it a lot with friends and stuff, but when I was younger, we used to... It made more sense when I was younger. We used to talk and have fun during the film. But, you know, you're just sitting there watching a film. It's not really that much of a social activity. I've always questioned it a little bit. But it's good. It's good. Good to go to the cinema. But then, as I get older and I see younger people also in the cinema having that as their social occasion, and then they talk and stuff during the film, it just annoys me now. Thanks, Mr. Stug. You have a good day at work or whatever it is you're doing. You know, I used to be one of those loud kids at the cinema, and then later in life, you're the one looking at those annoying little whippersnappers. How the tides have turned as we get older. Feedback about the Vic 2 stream content. I feel like the surrounding cast is downgraded in quality, and it affects your fun, jerks and mouth breathing, tanking the fun for all. Okay. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. It's a lot. A lot depends on the other players. That's true. I suppose one of the biggest factors in that problem is the lack of chill server. Well, I wouldn't go that far, the F-bomb 420. The game's still not starting because we're still waiting for Empress of France. That's really like a dick move by Empress of France, just not showing up like that, taking ages. We need an emergency sub. If any of you have the Spud Gunner roll on my Discord in there. So yeah, Cronus, that's a fair point, and it's hard to actually quantify that unless you really like, oh, look at the specific players and talk about them, which I don't like to do. And I don't like to criticize anyone unless they're actually constantly mouth breathing, which I do call out. But I don't know. If it's true that the Victoria 2 player base, multiplayer community has downgraded, supposedly, and I'm not saying it has, wouldn't that actually be due to me and the amount of people that have come to Victoria 2 multiplayer because of my videos and stuff? Wouldn't it be technically my own fault if that's true, which I don't believe it is?
People at this point. There's
I mean,
no
I have killed one person.
Who did we get
we
on
have
that country from Empress of France? What happened?
Dual box.
Amazing. Amazing.
Wait, I thought it was
Someone's like, there's no one who wants to play in these games or something's crazy.
I'm almost
Yes, we
home.
have a guy among Kolga.
Okay, can you
Alright,
formally
can the
extend it?
dual box remove all these
Conditional
fucking
surrender.
warlands,
Okay.
please?
Who's what?
Yeah.
Alright, Tucker, SpongeBob.
That sounds so unreal.
What?
That is my new
Sad
favorite
Mongolian Tucker Carlson. and
SpongeBob Dirkche.
sketch.
Anyway,
Dude, don't get distracted by his jokes. He's just trying to encircle you right now.
Yeah, it's over.
I can't
Sure,
add
yeah.
anything right now. Oh, look at that war score. Wow.
What? What
Yeah,
about
yeah. You accepted it, right? I'm
Okay.
demobilizing.
Let's actually.
My fellow America, please do your thing.
Wait, come down a chunk.
There's no house decisions for this show.
Okay, I'll just peace out for the one. Wait, no. Did I have Inner Mongolia or?
Yeah. Don't have Inner Mongolia. That's
Oh yeah,
the
I'm not
problem.
taking that. Right, we will just wipe peace and then do transfers because I can't add anything. Okay.
Okay.
This house decisions are
You don't need
Right.
your cores, right, for your decisions? Mongolian.
The diplo has changed.
I don't think I do.
I don't think you need it for the UNEs, but what about the army reform one? No, that should.
Oh wait,
The
you said
last
I have
time I
house decisions. We could have just
checked-
added.
Watch, what the fuck are you
Okay,
doing?
never mind.
What does it say for the UNAs? No.
What advice would you give someone who's not good at Vic 2 and only played? I can't give that right now. I'm busy. Sorry.
Right. So after.
Get back to me during a rehost, and I'll be playing City Skylines.
Release Puppet to fucking Chinese shit and just eat it. I
Yeah,
think
that's-
you
That's
have
the plan.
you have cores on it. I think, but you can just you can
No,
just
I
you
have
can
a
just
free
you
CD
can just
on
deck
it.
for core and then do established protectorate and just kill it in one war.
No, I don't need to do that. I have Mongolian unification CB. I'll just do it immediately. How many states does it have? Let me
Well,
see.
your Mongol unification CB doesn't apply to all of it. It only applies to 2 states. So you need to deck for Mongol unification and add established protectorate so you can annex everything.
That makes sense. I have enough infamy for that.
Yeah, and you should focus on getting UNEs accepted quickly because you're gonna need to encourage bureaucrats in all of those states so you can turn them into proper
The
Can we
states.
machine
actually do a
guns.
3-way transfer?
I
I got a
can
truce.
do it. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I can because he's in my sphere.
Where is
Uh,
this?
uh,
Manage vassals. Where is it? Okay.
Right, one moment. Where's Horseman at?
Yeah, we'll get him to do it.
Yeah, hold on.
Turkish SpongeBob, your microphone has got TV on in the background.
Oh yeah. I'll just mute myself until I have to talk.
Yo, Horseman.
Fuck!
What is it? Huh?
The fucking thing lagged. I didn't want that. I released my fucking South African shit.
Oh no.
I need to do it. It looks like.
That's so stupid.
I have a 5 attack. Why do I have a 5 attack?
Do I still have
Oh
cores?
yeah, Spawn, why you
That's
piece
such
that
a
out?
bad
Yeah, you have cores on it,
Just
you have
use
cores
those
on it.
decisions.
Okay.
You
Okay.
could
That
just
is
done
such
that
a
restore
bad
it.
way.
Shadows, I can't believe you're doing this only to get prestige. I can't believe it.
I didn't mean to. That's so fucking dumb.
Gotta live with it.
No,
Oh, well, yeah, you shouldn't live with it, but
Whatever. It's fine.
it's fine.
Just go deal with it now. My fucking ports, though. That's so sad.
My heckin' ports.
Reno's.
No, legit.
Arenas.
Who's dual boxing Galio? Like for Empress?
Watcher.
Watcher.
Dude, I am not looking at that shit. I keep it 100 with you.
Fair enough. I just. He's supposed to be my spearling. Can you just build red?
You can join the better sphere.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just going to kick it out of here, Spirit.
Alright, do it.
Where you even are
100%,
you?
no. I'm South America.
Remove from the Spirit. There you go.
Yay. Thank you. Build shit in me, please. I'm
South
actually
American
making
bug.
money right now, oddly enough. Did not expect that.
Oh, fucking Virtualrock. You killing the peasants again?
Honey,
keep
wake up.
rising, man.
It's time for your daily revolt.
Yeah, this
my
is just
God.
gonna be a fucking pattern for me.
Sounds like just one reform, man. One reform.
One more reform.
One more.
Real.
Just one more.
No, the problem is that switching to reactionary doesn't give me militancy. If it did, I could fix it.
Real.
Attrition is still so bad despite getting this tech.
Yeah.
Inorganic chemistry. I need organic chemistry now as well, I guess.
The good thing is I knew this
Potential.
would happen.
I'm gonna have
The moment
Galia
it
unseize
started
my
off.
province.
I'm on a cordial, by the way, Mr. South America.
Whatever.
Are we still at 1 speed? Let's go 2 or 3.
For real. For real.
So grill, so grill.
Surely this won't fuck it up with a dual box happening.
We stay grilling.
We're growing, we're growing.
Grilling.
We have ascended. We have entered grill status.
Grill status.
On a real grills window.
Certified grilling moment.
Soldier
Real
Pop's got
grillers only.
damaged in that war.
Why can't I? Oh, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter.
New session, new Mongolia player, new diplo.
Finally.
Yeah, so true.
$7,000.
I'm Missy Saxony ghost. Oh my god.
Do you so I got a question. So because of how what's the word? How vulnerable the islands are for Rome, should I put stacks on them or should I just
No, they'll get trapped there. You might as well just defend your mainland.
Yeah.
They can overwhelm those stacks on the islands.
Yeah, they can do it easily, so like
Yeah,
what?
so you'll just
Honestly,
be
don't even
more
bother
weaker.
with them.
I'm losing this shit on.
Oh, I was already trying to build loads of artillery. Last session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
So yeah, just to let you know, chat, you are allowed to use the chat. It's not banned. You can use it. Did Hansa find a player? I have no idea.
I did forget 1870 was coming, so I didn't save up for a research plan.
I did the same thing too.
Yeah, I was
And
on the
imagine
Naval.
not doing analytic philosophy first.
Yo, Empress is here. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
good for Empress, I guess.
You did it.
Empress bros, it's over.
You're ready to
Congrats for
join
showing
her
up.
now.
Where did
Speak up. You will speak.
Speak or forever hold your peace.
For
Yeah,
real.
I mean,
Speak
it-
or transferring all your money away right now.
Holding pieces
well.
against the rules. Don't do it.
No, you should do it.
Do it.
No problem. Oh,
Is
is
it
Russia gonna? No, it looks like Hansa's gonna lose this.
Yeah, I won.
Yay.
Yeah.
Holy
Actually, wait, no. Hansa's fucking kind of wrecking them. Despite no, he just rolled back.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Hansa bros, it's over.
There we go. My number 1 prestige rank got turned to 3.
What's the colonizing in this mod? I don't know.
game over, man.
Let's have a look. 1880. 1880. Machine guns, economic responsibility, naval logistics.
There's nothing about holding pieces in the rules.
PC hold. You know, I'm turning off fucking battle plans. I'm not looking at this answer.
Yeah, he doesn't want to look at it anymore.
Yeah.
No, each time I look at Europe, I just see like the rectangle in fucking Italy.
I just whoever the fuck is
He grew up.
Incredible.
Oh no, the anarcho-liberals.
whoever is on Galia, just like delete all that shit, please.
Real.
Come on, delete all the units. That's the ships you can delete. Come on.
Yeah, do that too.
Yeah.
I don't really understand why you're building so much artillery. Artillery is very good, and you should build it.
Rest in peace.
No, the last day fair fight. Oh fuck. At least build railroad for me now, please.
Who built Raider roads and who?
Mr. Fat Frog, your fellow American bullfrog.
Okay, now you called me a fat frog. I don't
I'm
know if I
sorry.
like that.
Bullfrogs are notoriously wide. Please stop it.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
fast shaming in this lobby, man.
Why are we paused?
Yeah, I
Had to take a break. That
Guy who
fucking
can't speak
mouth
says
breather.
it's
Just
your
I had to take a
don't
break.
can't
Did you win the war with
The man
Mongolia?
who can't speak is playing.
No, we just white pieced it and we're making a deal. The diplo's changing.
Get
Yeah,
them
that
right.
sounds about right.
Yeah,
The
yeah. I mean,
random
Is it?
question.
Alright.
We got our first V-host chat. But don't go anywhere because I've got a rehost game and we're going to load it up right now.
The woman in question.
So
That's
did you guys do
gonna
the
make that
transfers
No,
already or
but-
no? Because if so, I'm going out on the infamy then.
So true.
What transfer are you talking about? What infamy?
I thought you guys were transferring land and some shit.
I'm waiting for the third party guy to do it already, but he won't do it.
Once that
Uh,
happens, I'm just
Can
gonna
I
add
do
on
it?
the infamy
Something,
for
I
it.
don't know. I'm bored.
I mean, anyone can do it. Really.
It's so easy. A caveman can do it.
So true.
True. Oh yeah, lobbies up.
So as you can see, we're going to be playing City Skylines during rehost, but we have to load into the city first, which takes a long time. If anyone wants to subscribe to the channel or donate to support me so I can keep doing stuff on this channel and all that, then you can do those things. ! Donate, ! Prime. Thank you.
We're back. It's over. We're back. It's over. Oh my god! I just saw how much of India a fucking Empress has.
yeah, I know. It's wild.
Oh, we know.
I know.
It's like I haven't even bothered to look at Asia.
We are nowheres.
We've been in the loop.
I was not in the loop.
Question,
I am out of nowhere.
does Mongolia get to annex their Chinese puppet? I know they get decisions, but is
Yep.
that allowed by rules?
My brother in Christ, it's
Yeah,
already
it was
gone.
announced.
Yeah.
It's already gone.
Fuck, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
It happened like instantly.
Alright, cool. Can Japan take that land?
Yes.
If he wants to.
That
Yeah,
is-
anybody
that's
can.
like 10
Anybody
million
can.
Yeah,
pop.
it's fair game basically. That
Yeah,
part of
fair
China.
game.
That is spicy. That's 10 million
It's
pop.
free real estate.
For real, yeah. It's kind of
Surely that's
real.
not the
I haven't seen
Real.
Spudgun backstab anyone in a while, so I'm hoping it's not gonna happen.
It's always the first time everything, right?
By the way, chat, I did just say, !donate and all that. Put them in the chat. Just get the messages out there. Where's Santis? He's the only guy who ever does that when I ask for the command. Thank you.
Two could be so cruel.
Rip Russia for full siege.
It happened to me again. Third time.
Just as we load into the lake of shit here,
Don't you have a thing where if you full occupy Dalmatia?
we do have to go back. But there's my city, quickly. We'll get back to this. We'll try and do better with it.
Yeah, why
Do
have you
it.
done that?
It's literally like a World War I situation where if I go into the Balkans, then it kind of spirals.
Okay, do it anyway. How about you do it anyway? I don't have anything fun to watch.
Yeah.
It was a good stream yesterday.
Yeah.
It was alright. I didn't enjoy it.
Look out.
I'm making money moves, yeah.
Oh my god. Good Liberal
I
Party.
believe that.
Holy shit. No more poverty in America. Holy shit.
You love to shit. You love to shit.
I can't believe I just said the Liberals are good. Holy.
Crazy.
The unreal has became real.
Okay, Horseman,
Yes,
do that
absolutely.
transfer, please.
Okay. Wait, who do I declare?
Yeah, Mongolia.
Mongolia.
Me,
Lee, you remember that big death war that got pieced out?
It's not a death war
What do
then,
you
is
mean?
it?
What do you mean? Never
Yeah,
happened.
You're right.
No,
I
what do you
blamed
mean?
myself for that.
Yeah,
Never happened.
there's no death.
There is no death. There is no death. There's only
Actually,
happiness.
what we've done is stop a death
What am I
war from
taking?
happening. Right.
What am I
Yakutsk, Yakuts,
Yakuts.
Hailanpao, and Magadan. They need to be renamed. Come on, Russia was never here.
Yeah, coach.
Traitors in North Sea Empire declared war upon us.
Cannot believe it.
So what's that? A state, 2 colonies?
Is it only? Why are you doing it for only one? Can't you just siege one province?
No, it's 2 states, 1 colony. So 25 infamy is what I'm hearing.
Accept or
I would accept it, but can't you just add the other states as well? Other things
No,
as
he
well?
can't.
No,
Okay,
I'll
just accept.
You need to do it one by one.
Just
One by
accept.
one.
Come on.
Let's fast the one by one.
Yeah.
How much infamy? Is there infamy for transfers?
No, you were going to piece that
What's
out
he
for
talking
like
about?
normal peace.
Hailan Pao.
Like I had
What's the
host
other one?
decisions, we could just
The last one
normally
would be
piece this out.
Magadan.
Like right now, you just
Magadan
bypassing the
and
whole
Hailan
infamy
Pao.
thing by
Okay.
doing this way.
Yeah.
What?
Accept. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
It was a good stream yesterday in terms of those hype trains and the support, of course. A Spud stream on my birthday. What a nice... Happy birthday, Quattro Savisky. Good to see you.
Oh, that's another one.
Okay. That's it.
Stop the transfer. Stop the transfer.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay. If you don't have the diplo points, I'll just send you. Peace.
Alright, I was building in South America, right?
Turkish TV.
Yeah, it's talking about the elections upcoming.
Oh, cool.
I'm so enlightened.
Is Erdogan losing?
Yeah,
Erdogan
it's
never
not
loses.
that clear.
Winning.
He only wins.
I mean, difficult to tell.
Is there a player on Scandi?
Hello, Moradi.
There's no scan.
No,
there's no player on Scandi.
There has never been a player on Scandi.
That
There's
was
no
an AI transfer.
Scandi.
Yeah, they
Will never be a
transferred
player
a
on
lot of.
Scandinavia.
Yeah, it's a new.
Tech has
It's
started
a,
to learn.
Pay attention.
They started to
Yeah.
adapt.
yeah, it's. Yeah, we found a new thing to let AIs transfer.
Yeah.
You forget I am not a knower.
What's the,
Sure.
He doesn't know.
It has a grown matter.
What are you?
Can
what
I
are you
believe
on
it
about?
do that?
It can even do its own transfer wars.
Hehe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, can you do you not have diplo points? I guess.
Oh, no, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, Pogba needs to add.
What's the agreement with the virtual box? You'll see.
Oh, they actually took Lithuania. Oh.
So, given that we just got this deal with Mongolia, chat, this is technically a win for the war. I didn't get... Like, what the fuck is that? Anyway. Okay, it stopped. So, that's a win. Oh, plus 30% iron. That's technically a win out of that war. It's not what I was going for to start with, but to gain that land, which is good. Can you not do that, thanks?
Do what?
Mouth breathe.
Open mic moment.
Real.
Don't.
Yeah.
Mouth breathe.
You will not have open mic. You will not mouth breathe.
Oh, and let's try and make states out of Korea here. This one's close, so I'll try working on that one.
Not mouth breathe. You will not.
Well, Cronus, since I'm doing City Skylines as my rehost game, I would have to recommend that one for your question. But you've got to help me with my city when we're rehosting again, because I'm not sure what to do with it right now.
Is there even a difference between the two? Or is it the same like oxygen intake?
Breathing through your mouth's probably better for like larger
I mean, you get more oxygen at once, but
That's what a mouth breather would say.
there's a reason we breathe through the nose 90%.
Oh, are we justifying mouth breathing now?
Real.
No.
Unbelievable.
I'm doing it while you're running.
Well, the nose is better for reasons. There are these.
Reasons.
It somehow it sort of filters the air or something. I don't know exactly, but
I
Or is it because the nostrils and like
The nose-
Somebody fact check
like,
this.
it's the nose hair, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's that,
but it's
filter
inside
Spud
of,
gun
like,
installed in his nose.
Don't think that I've. I call for people to stop mouth breathing, but I can back it up with the science. Trust the science.
Of course.
Spud gun's a
Send
big
some
science
links.
guy.
Fact check this man.
Yeah, fact check it.
Mucus, that might make a difference too. Like, isn't the throat doesn't have that much mucus?
We're talking about mucus then, right?
I don't know, bro.
Is there something wrong with mucus, sir?
Well, it doesn't like help with the filtering.
You know you drink a liter of it a day, right?
For real? No way.
Okay.
Okay, somebody fact
I
check.
mean, you produce it, and once it gets used
Bruh.
up, you just drink it.
Ugh.
Yes.
Sucks.
You
pretty
drink
hot.
more mucus than you do orange juice.
Some, like,
Ooh, that's
juices, like, acting one of the most
disgusting.
unhealthy things ever.
I don't drink orange juice.
But I don't know. What
Mucus resistant. Anti-mucus measures. Holy shit, I'll never get iron. No iron.
What deal do you have over Chinese territory?
That's right. We're all conspiring
Um,
to prevent you from getting any iron.
No, it's no.
That's
I
what
can't
this whole
believe
game
that.
has been about.
It's the world conspiracy.
Come on, please.
What is the iron demand?
That's a bit much.
I'm back to my iron shortage again. Actually, this mod is fucked. It's so fucked.
Carlos, you're only laughing because you're in the 1% that
Is
actually
it
get
an
the
iron
iron.
shortage? I think they had a steel shortage, but
It is a steel shortage, but that's because of an iron shortage.
For real.
I would say.
Real and true.
Yeah, I have a bunch of steel factories that just don't get
the Holy Iron
iron.
Province next time.
I got all my
like
iron
once a month with
provinces.
my iron.
I scripted iron, and it still happens.
No, I mean the Holy One you're sitting right next to.
Chengde.
I shouldn't need that.
Well, I
How
think
is
Chengde being sieged for
Chengde's
so long,
producing
like,
less
as
than
with
some
the-
random 300k thing in England. God damn tech difference. Mongolia, really? Do your
Because I think
fucking
Chengde should have been up to like 1 million by now. Yeah, the Korean they should have fucked up the iron there.
What's
I mean,
the
it's still a
order I
ridiculous amount of iron, regardless.
I forgot it. What's the order I want to do with social reforms? I don't. So I do school system and healthcare doesn't give birth. So what do I do?
Minimum wage is pretty good, as are subsidies.
Got it.
Unemployment subsidies.
Increase bureaucrats. We should be able to get these estates.
That way your pops get more money, they can afford their goods, and they don't want to shoot you.
Okay, didn't know you were so Jack.
Okay, rebuilding the army after a tough war, and we pretty much already have. Viewer count is creeping up to about, it'll almost reach half of a reasonable level that I used to get.
It's telling
Maybe
me that
100.
food is not in high demand, but then I can't get any canned food.
Chat is dead as
Oh, it's because
fuck.
I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind.
Always shadow.
Agreed.
Yeah. I don't know why. It wasn't even Shadow, I don't think. I don't know.
And we do still have an iron shortage, steel shortage.
Yeah, I was just
Still no
confused 'cause
mods? Of course
just,
not.
can't put
Never do have them.
No, it's Empress. Oh, it's me now. Ooh. No, it's Empress. No, it's just changing every day.
Hmm.
What does the rest of the world look like? This sounds like Virtualrock sniffing all the time for weeks.
It's 20 now.
And yeah, this is Poland, Lithuania here. This is Rome. I don't know which country even formed that.
By the way, is the Hansa player never coming back? I mean, that's what I'm getting, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 1-1, but he will come.
Pretty true.
Huh.
Pretty true.
alright, I guess.
Tell you what, if Mexicana, they're never coming back, are they?
Nope.
Right.
Oh no.
Can I
He's
take
scheming
Alaska?
something.
How about that?
Surely.
I
Who's Pelsovia?
honestly,
It's Virtualrock.
Yes. What is it?
Yeah, can I take Alaska?
Japanese Alaska question mark?
Alaska. Why do you want fucking Alaska?
It's not got many people, but I want to
There's
maybe
only
try
one Alaska.
populating it.
I mean, it's
It's gonna
okay.
fill Manchurian. It's gonna be disgusting.
Maybe
Wait,
Colombia
Alaska.
as well.
Wait, Alaska's a state. Interesting.
Yeah, all of it.
Mm,
Yeah, everything surrounding it is a colony. I mean, I won't be happy
Holy
for
shit.
it.
I mean, it's so
Okay.
tiny. It's fully assimilated.
what do you want to
No,
take
Chinese.
from? What do you want to take from Mexicana in North America, Pelsovia?
I mean, the main just Mexico and just West Coast, literally.
How much of the West Coast? Do you want normal U.S. borders, or can I take Vita Guerra?
I mean, normal U.S. borders. Let's go for that.
Okay.
Nice outcome.
You know, anybody allied to Mexico that can just instant business or?
I am.
Oh,
Oh, but they have a huge army. Oh,
they do. Interesting. Oh, it's the great.
I am the war leader. Just send it.
Nah, I just gotta add stuff. And to add stuff, I gotta siege stuff. Interestingly.
Yeah, that's
Quite the
an
crazy concept.
oddly large army. Kind of concerningly large one.
Kyiv.
Slava.
Slava.
The heck is
So-called
Kyiv?
free thinkers.
Kiva,
Mm-hmm.
Kiva.
Just one more week, man. One more week.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Oh, free me from laissez-faire hair.
Never, ever. Well, that's a skeleton.
I like what they did with the borders on the west coast and the borders of the provinces and stuff. Pretty nice.
I mean, they are, but
Rostov on Duva. Wow. Okay.
why couldn't they do that with Argentina? Is my main question.
True, true.
Because no one cares about South America. You're lucky they even care about North America.
I'm a fucking hole.
Come on, it's so close, it's so close. I'm almost out of laissez-faire. Almost.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, no.
There's 2% left.
Kill me.
Please. I don't want to do this anymore, man.
I'm going to do some map painting in North America. It's literally just the man in the high castle. That's crazy, isn't it, chat? Have you ever played D&D? At one time, many, many years ago, and it wasn't entirely a serious thing. And it wasn't in person either, it was an online one.
Damn it, why is militancy dropping? Give me my reforms.
Oh.
Oh, we've got an opinion in the chat we can talk about. That'll liven things up. Team, you're welcome to that opinion, and thank you for dropping by. Share it, but I would disagree with it for a few reasons. I've seen this view before. I think it's very weird old players from Vic 2 to speak badly of Vic 3 being that when the Vic 2 launched it was 2 times worse than the current one. Sure, that may be true. Victoria 2 improved over its DLC as well. The main point that I have against that argument is that a sequel to a game should by default be an improvement on it. It shouldn't use the fact that the prequel started in a worse position to justify itself starting in a worse position. And I believe I've shown that Victoria 3 started in a bad position due to some problems with the development, the poor direction. I showed a couple of those things in the War System video about how they went through tough development to try and get this, and that's why the game suffers. Not because they didn't, and by the way, Paradox themselves never used the state of Victoria 2 on launch to justify the state of Victoria 3 on launch. Yes, I know that Vic 3 is bad, but Vic 2 was too. Okay. Overall, I don't deny that Vic 2 is or was bad and has problems and all that.
Oh, I did it. Boom.
When I criticize Victoria 3, I'm not saying come and play Victoria 2 instead. We were promised an improvement, we were promised a good game, and that's what I'm basing it on.
Yeah, but the thing is, you could just have a debuff on it.
It's kind of a whataboutism or a non sequitur to say, but Victoria 2 is or was bad as well. Therefore, it's okay to make Victoria 3 bad.
I know Dominic actually hates it, so he does it.
I mean, yeah, 100% agree. Just
Keep
such
it
a
100.
fucking pain, man. And I spend so much time building something. And then
The main problem Vic 2 players have about the Vicky 3, it's simply not a sequel, just shares the name. There's that as well. Victoria, I do believe there's a few different ways that Victoria 3 is bad, right? It's bad as a sequel to Victoria 2, because it shits on it, it's not faithful, it's different direction, all this. But Victoria 3 also failed on its own terms, and my video on Friday was generally about it failing on its own terms and how it commercially had problems with reviews and all that negative feedback. Failing on its own terms. Wait for the reviews before buying. Yeah. I would argue that CK3 was actually leagues better than CK2 with all DLC. It lacked flavour, but the base mechanics were improved significantly. Hooks, secrets, etc. made it a much better base game. Well, Lexto, I haven't delved much into the CK2/CK3 debate that much, and I never was a massive CK2 player to be educated on that, but I think a lot of CK2 players would disagree with you on that, but I don't know myself from personal experience. And I've always been inclined to agree with that as well, Lex, so I've always defended CK3, generally. So yeah. Deck Dalmatia from Russia. And we need to talk about the game again. We need to get back into the game, sort of.
Yes, I managed to buy all my military stockpile.
What's this war?
before the fucking
Rome versus Byzantines for Dalmatia.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, Byzantines, I hope you don't mind if I snipe the Mark Caliphate.
The fucking what?
The what?
It's Tibet. It's Tibet.
I think the things that CK3 lacks are republics, different varying types of gameplay based on the culture and the background of the country.
I'm sorry.
In terms of lifestyle stuff, I think it probably does take that from CK2 and have it. I think that's the case.
Don't worry about it.
Should we go down
Right
to
from
one speed? Can we
Byzantine play,
unpause?
more
Hello?
like.
Oh, my
One
bad,
speed and
I'm a
unpause?
fucking retard. I'm a retard. I'm a retard.
No, this
speed?
seems more like a 3-speed
speed?
war, to be honest.
Can we one speed?
But Watcher?
I'm
I
just
love
gonna pronounce
this.
it anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Also, about CK3, the announcement of the future DLC coming out, tournaments, I think that's a bit weak. I think people were looking for republics and things like that, and then they're adding this completely new thing that no one really seems to have asked for.
She do be spitting.
Turkish.
Nobody's migrating to me.
I forgot to mute my.
Just keep spreading it. Just spinning this shit. So.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, Watcher, spit that shit.
But yeah, CK3, I've had mixed views on it the whole time. I've always kind of thought that it's pretty good, and it didn't go in any drastic new direction from the game before it, which annoyed me about Victoria 3, obviously. But I did a stream, I did a campaign on it that I streamed a few weeks ago, and I found a lot of problems with the game in that.
Man, we're catching up.
A lot of things annoyed me and didn't make sense.
Switch off my dudes from Rebel Hunt.
That's always so funny.
Real.
I just do it manually.
CK3 was much better and still is a good... Sure, yeah. It's a good game. If I were to give it a rating out of 10 to sum up my feelings on it, it would be sort of leaning between 6 and 7 out of 10, whereas Victoria 3 would be like 1 or 2.
Yeah, you do hate to see it.
It's not. There's 60,000 people in the state. Like 15% of the state is craftsmen, and it's not even a fucking state.
I love militant socialists. I love militant socialists.
CK3 being a 6 is reasonable. Yeah.
If the AI has the death stack.
It's hard to say that CK3 is a bad game, but it has problems, and there's a few things I don't like about it. And it's lacking in content flavour and stuff.
So sexual.
And each DLC it has shows it's going in a weird direction, and they don't seem to add what people actually want. So it seems to actually not improve with the DLC. But I think the stuff they do add in free updates is good, actually, to give it another positive.
Oh my god, it's so close to be able to pass a reform. Like, come on.
Yes, Extreme, there you go, that's true.
Fucking
Yeah.
I've been on 49 for a year now.
Accepted in primary cultures in Victoria to limit things in ways that make sense according to the LARP and the history of your country. Whereas in Victoria 3, you can sort of just take anything as long as you change your laws to be like multicultural or whatever it is. It's overpowered.
Is it actually?
There isn't really a limit.
Dutch Rhineland.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, the state of Rhineland, I guess.
This is a fucking proxy war.
Isn't that the same in V2?
For real.
No,
Dude, just
look, I have Japanese and Ainu as accepted cultures. The people in Manchuria and Korea hate me. I had a massive Korean uprising last session, if you remember.
I'm stupid.
Because they're not an accepted pop. It's actually devastating sometimes in this game.
That would be.
And it makes sense.
Kind of want to turn communist so the fucking capitalists stop building factories.
Oh, you don't want a level 10 wine factory?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I annexed one of the fucking states here in Germany from the AI, and that shit had like a level 16. What's the drink called? It's like one of like the beverages. Absolutely fucking wild. It's profitable too.
Profitable.
Shocking when the entire lobby is making meal goods. And a couple. couple basic goods that are
You
really
know
profitable.
the AI regularly builds level 15 furniture.
There are mod on Steam that takes away multiculturalism. Not sure.
That shit's pop,
There's
you know?
people actually in
Shit's real. Shit's real.
It is shit real, but
The shit is real.
shit's real, man. Shit's real.
My god. Oh my god.
Fools stare me down.
True.
Nice.
Omnis Rebel Gain? Nice. How do I see if pops are like culture changing?
If you hover over the
Oh, I see. Yeah,
culture,
assimilating. Yeah. Shit's assimilating. Okay.
It is assimilating.
They are learning German by the dozens.
Interesting. Yeah.
The proper German.
Dude, that's actually crazy. If they get luxury goods, like that shit, like really increases the rate. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Exclamation mark mod. Oh, if you're talking about a Victoria 3 mod, I don't know. Right, I really want to take the Vitegra region, which would normally be Washington or Oregon. I can't remember which one. I really want it. It has sulfur.
Ow.
My man's starving out here.
44,000.
American.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to take
Brother's
nothing
starving out
else
here.
from us.
Oh god, yeah, yo.
Fight.
That would almost double your sulfur production. Jesus.
Real.
It's rightful American land.
That is very depressing.
How am I on state in Korea? Let's see.
Real factual.
Gradually going up as this mouth breather breathes.
Bullfrog, you good? What was that noise?
The fuck yeah. That's just the AI, man. 5 attack.
Noise.
That's true as well.
It's a cool noise.
Finally, I passed reform.
It's the cummy wummy noise.
No, this is a pretty funny war just because of like who.
Who brings
Why
it?
does my
aspect?
No,
capital
I'm just
have
looking at the fucking foreign stacks in
3700
each country,
supply
and it's
limit?
pretty funny.
0-9, nice.
It's a proxy
roll
war,
for
man.
Skelly. He's
I'm
showing
not really understanding all these mob stats
Yo.
anyway. And
Why is
fucking
Santiam, you're not
Ooh,
filling up
Biden.
combat
Yeah.
with? Neither's
Oh, yeah, Rome. You gotta move. Don't move the
Rome.
depleted stack
Come on,
back
what
in.
is?
Get the mobs back over from
Oh,
the
fuck.
fucking.
Yo, Biden.
That is
I love backseat gaming. It's so easy.
that is
and
literally
fun.
just
it is so easy.
200,000 artillery. What
It's
the fuck?
so easy. You just don't even have to worry about it.
All right, attack Liliana, and then the Maribor is encircled actually. Oh no, he left that. He left that. No.
Interesting.
Actually,
Bullfrog, is it interesting?
There is a 200k iron province, but I don't know if I can take this. The America player might get annoyed if I take that one. It doesn't have cores on it.
They're moving out of Fiuma. The fucking idiots.
I'm quite satisfied with the ones Colombia. I can populate them myself. There's iron in Alberta if I take that.
Okay, the fucking idiots. They're gonna get encircled.
It's so funny seeing people in Estonia being Korean and stuff.
I'm sorry? What is this?
What?
Romanians in
That's
Estonia.
pretty normal.
Okay.
Interesting. The Elysians. Where's the Californians?
He accepts it. Oh,
Californians.
Elysian. He would hate me. Take that.
2%.
I wish the infamy decay in this mod was higher.
I'll take Alberta and populate it. It's only a colony as well.
Rome sells, is it over?
Is it over?
Damn, another gym loss.
Interesting.
The game.
Not even.
You need retreat from Karaslavok right now.
Which one?
The most outright one.
I can't retreat. I think I'm encircled.
No, you have like a title. You could retreat into
There
a
is one
Slovenia.
tile.
Into where?
Like Postumia, where I'm at.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah, no, it's
definitely
not fully
different.
encircled. Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
are
like,
you
you got
letting
tile
it
to move
die?
out.
Just run.
Yeah, get out of
Move
there,
out.
bro.
Yeah, get
Swiss
out.
fucking.
I'm gonna be right back to get a glass of water. Chat, I'll leave you looking at this war.
Between the two battles,
There you go.
there's
Yeah.
province. Holy shit.
Then
That
try and
was a
retreat the
psychological
Fume
insertion,
out.
right
Try and
there.
retreat Fume out now to the
100%
same one.
follow up though.
Fucking.
I love that
Yes.
all of France's army is in Italy watching their army get slaughtered.
Yeah, no, I liked when I just saw the whole French army in Italy.
You need to move your stuff from Rome right now. Just
Yeah,
box collect them over there. That's your issue right now.
Yeah, there's fucking 100,000 men you're just straight up not using. What the fuck, man?
But you're Byzantium. You should do a naval encirclement. Come on, land.
Another potato W.
Can't believe
Actually,
it.
Because the navy, I cannot
Yeah.
do that navy.
No.
So
I never really was very good at warfare.
Well, that's why you gotta practice. So we're playing.
I never really was on your side.
It never really was on your side.
Surely France joins us at this point.
It's supposed to be a 1v1. He has more brigades. He should have used
Dalmatian Patriots, oh god.
Oh
Yeah.
no! It's so. Oh.
I'm back, chat. And yeah, glad to see the chat is still dead.
It's so cringe. Because now fucking Gaylor's joined.
Escalates.
It's so bad. This is so bad. Dude, I'm blaming it on you when we lose this.
I'm staying out and joining smiley face. Yeah.
Why am I in a war with France? What the fuck?
Did you accidentally get called in?
No, he joined the Mexican war.
Hello, Hector. It's going okay. I'm just painting the map in America.
Like, hey, can somebody join this so that you can piece me out?
Yeah, no, yeah, and you call because you he called to do both wars.
That's funny.
And my Great War did that fighting against the fucking private.
It's over.
I will keep
actually
going.
so fucked. Should have won this by
That
itself.
Roman navy
so
is
good.
tasty. Empress, who could have seen this coming?
Like, in theory, he should have
Oh
won.
god,
this
it
one.
actually escalated. Holy shit.
That navy gets getting smoked right now.
I
Dude,
can't believe
I'm seeing
my top guys doing
such
this to me.
amazing.
So let me get this straight. The American, what? I don't know. I never. What are the sides? I don't fucking have a clue. Who's fighting
France
who?
and Rome versus Byzantium.
Reinforce
Is
that
it the
northern
proxy
battle.
war
Reinforce
that
that
turned
northern
hot
battle.
now?
Yeah, just 3 people speak.
Reinforce the southern one.
Yeah, it's almost like we're all
Rome
in a war
fighting
here,
Rome with different
Yeah, maybe you
sponsors.
guys should like drag each other to like different like pause and like drag them to different chats so we're not talking
One
over each other.
sec. Local
might be
party
nice.
moment. There we go.
Now that there's actually 2 sides in the war with multiple people, they need to go and coordinate.
Shit.
Yeah, I really though.
Yeah, I can drag.
Yeah, drag people, just make it easier.
Neutrals.
Yeah, no, I'm staying out of this.
We stay neutral.
There's no reason to get me involved and just escalate it further.
Oh,
This is mainly a land war. They don't even need my navy.
Well, let me just check, chat. Is this connected? No, it's not.
If you manage to push to Israel, you could put a fucking gigantic naval encirclement, but doubt that'll happen.
Oh, the prediction came back again. You can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, my economy is actually completely fucked still because it's this stupid fucking mod.
He doesn't realize.
Fucking drag me.
Probably. I mean, there's a battle which is
282 steel produced. 176 iron.
Tunnel vision's fucking scary, man.
All those other people produce a lot more steel, so I guess I need to produce more.
No, 100% agree. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying it's sad.
But I need techs.
Why is someone not playing optimally at every point?
Also, if anyone would like to subscribe to the channel, that would be greatly appreciated, or donate. Or anything.
Oh shit, my caliphate. No.
It's never been my rivals.
It's game over, man.
It's
Game over,
totally
man.
game over.
I mean, I think France and Rome should just win this based off of numbers. Empress didn't bring enough troops over.
Yeah, but he can do it indefinitely. So.
Funny
Yeah,
thing,
that's
because
really
I
fun.
can't even see
No,
West
why are
of
you
the
killing
world.
the Patriots? Damn it.
Feels bad.
Oh, you idiots. You could have gotten that for free.
For free.
True.
And
Byzantium
someone's
cell.
the tale of the Dalmatian Patriots.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Gallia committed as much as France to this.
I mean, it's way easier for France to commit with the land border.
The Greek Romans got a 5 defense. They're soloing France in Italy.
I know. I'm just saying Gallia should have known that and sent more, probably.
He's not even moped France. Wow. Guess he doesn't need to be.
Yeah, they're attacking there, and they're attacking there. The northern battle's going well because Virtualrock is sniffing down his microphone all the time. And their 5 defense, but the southern one is weak.
Your accepted pops, by the way.
I need to do lots of text the original player didn't do, and not only that, I need to get the. I need to do the get the cores of that Chinese puppet from Spudgun in a transfer and then give it back. It's just.
Sounds like AIDS.
It's gonna take a. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, the Eye of the Tiger.
You sussed it out.
Well, I think you should rush getting them accepted because you're gonna need to encourage bureaucrats and try and state all that shit. So it's better to get it accepted sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm just doing the text right now, and the player didn't do half of them, so yeah.
Because yeah, it'll take a while for you to state that. Well, the northern one should be fast. It's mostly the stubborn ones. Yeah,
Mongolia does have Manchu as an accepted pup, I believe, already. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to organize this army. What's the full mobilized?
What states am I taking? Alaska, British Columbia, Alberta, and Vitegra.
I mean, having just mob stacks is fine, honestly.
Yeah. Having just Marty is fine at this point in the game.
Yeah, pretty much everybody at this point in the game, I think, just builds already.
This is the world supply now with the supply.
At least that's what I do. I just want to build nothing but already.
You changed my name to fit the Discord. I'm no longer the hunter on Twitter.
Oh, thank you, Cronus, for the £339. I've got you. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Because people can just change their name. Or just have a different name on Discord and Twitch and I'll never know who they are.
I'm completely forgot that, like, there's still Africa all for grabs.
But yeah, I appreciate the donation.
I even went for, Jesus.
I'm gonna finally do it.
Where was South America, right, or no? No.
Wasn't he supposed to come back? It was like in 1 hour past.
No, he's leaving.
Well, I mean, I took it.
For real? Damn.
Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. The country is still viable. He just didn't really do much with it. Which is a shame.
I just feel like New World's so bad in this mod. That's why no one wants to play it, because you just get fucked over from the immigrants.
Wouldn't it be better if Mongolia have Manchuria? No way! I need the resources. It's mine. That was part of the whole deal.
Wait, why is
no.
Yeah,
Mongolia getting migrants and I'm not.
He should have more.
That's stupid.
Oh, it's over for the Byzantine people.
Third most, yeah. Empress has 218 million.
I'm not getting.
It's just stupid. I don't like mods that do that kind of immigration.
Like, I understand you don't want the Americans to hugbox and scale, like, and he's done enough to prevent that, I feel like, and it's just on players at that point.
Yeah.
Like, if players are always just gonna hugbox,
if you don't want the Americans to hugbox and scale, you should give them incentive to kill each other.
And he's tried that. He's given them multiple fucking like free CBs, like cheaper infamy for like states and shit.
I think Pogba for that.
Well, I mean, this was honestly the first game I've seen where Soviet killed Mexico. So
yeah, I feel like it's normally the other way.
That's a lot of war score. I need to fully siege this Mexican nation down. Probably.
Bullfrog's just built different, you know.
Right, yeah, I was also built different when I.
This looks like a total Byzantine L.
Doesn't
didn't commit enough.
Yeah, no.
No, the problem is like Emperors didn't move shit.
But I will get tickers and everything here, so I can piece them out through that.
He just had shit sitting in Greece.
Yeah.
The entire time until he finally joined. Like it's over for him, I think.
I believe
Pause destroyer, retreat to battle. Oof.
Oh yeah, that is a retreat to battle. Ha.
Holy wow! I have a.
Yeah, it's over for Byzantine cells.
I didn't know I had a 6 defense. Holy shit.
Based. I'm
so oh, they're doing separate surrenders? That's fucking cringe.
I mean, it's what do you expect?
The Gaelic keeps the fight on.
It's fucking.
I mean, understandable. I don't think Emperor should lose parts of fucking India for this, but
yeah.
No, that is right, but
No, the full blockade's gonna happen.
What resources are you lacking? Iron, steel.
There's nothing. Oh wait, there's like a little bits of India, France.
That'd be so fucking funny if Empress just like invades him now and gets shit for free despite losing.
I have a question. Shut up, didn't you like when?
Hey Spud, did you see Tarku's reaction to your Victoria 3 video? I know that this happened, but I didn't watch it because I don't want to watch an hour and a half of someone reacting to one of my videos.
I mean, there's not much France.
Not because it would be a bad thing to watch, but because I just don't want to watch that sort of thing from anyone. No, nothing personal.
I still kind of want to get this fucking.
I think some people summed it up to me on the Discord, I believe. I guess I'm glad that guy looked at my video and talked about it. So thanks to him for doing that.
I mean, that's
glad that it actually gets noticed, because my Victoria 3 War System video got 100k views and no one ever talked about it. So at least this one, while not getting nearly as many views as that, because I think the reason my Victoria 3 video on Friday didn't get as many views because Victoria 3 is just not interested. People are just not interested in it anymore, especially from my own audience. Although I think, most people have watched it of my subscribers. People just aren't interested in Victoria 3 very much right now. So it didn't blow up like the War System video. But yeah, basic point is, yeah, thanks to that guy for reviewing my video and all that and talking about it and shouting me out and all that. He shouted me out heavily in his description and told everyone to watch it, which I really appreciate. And it's strange how that one, the War System video got nothing in terms of engagement or response from anyone. No other YouTubers talked about it. What's that one tiny province? This one or this one? Alexopolis? I don't know. LARP.
No, it's not.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe Maybe it's not.
I've been talking this entire time to you.
God damn.
Who's this random Googler if you see him?
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of hard for you to hold with the 150
Actually, maybe I have a muted for some fucking reason.
I didn't know South America. You taking like Panama as well?
Bro, just holy shit! He just needs to occupy it.
No, actually, never mind. I don't have muted. Yeah, why the fuck would I?
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing actually. Just like always.
Because YouTube don't have Vic2 YouTubers. It's nothing to do with that. It was about Victoria 3. And Victoria 3 was blowing up in September and October.
We told them before too.
Yeah, we did tell them before.
We told them before. Come on. Do this again now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Does Elm works like that? No.
No.
Hills, can you move your stack panel?
No, I remember. No, I played as like.
What?
In Estonia,
No.
can you move it, please?
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize because
I
it's
haven't got fucking germ
AI
theory
troops.
yet.
My bad.
I still haven't gotten germ theory yet. This is stupid.
Why are you staying fully mowed, Horseman?
I don't know.
Yes, Lidorge, that's one of the classic responses you always get.
Yeah, I noticed it now.
Francis, yeah, well, Francis sending me a white piece now. Wait, you know.
On the other side, Vic 3 have much more content on YouTube. Well, here's the thing. I talked about this in the video itself, the Friday video about Vic 3. I mean, obviously, Victoria 3 blew up at the time it came out, and it got loads of content and videos and all sorts of things. But it has not attracted very many content creators to stay and make content out of it because the game is severely lacking, with the exception of a couple of people who I didn't name in the video. But you'll know who they. You can figure out who they are for yourselves, who make content on Victoria 3. And obviously, those people do a good job. They make good content. It's just that Victoria 3 is clearly lacking. It can't create interesting stories. The stuff you can do with it is limited. If you want to make interesting content out of Victoria 3, you have to add a lot to it yourself. It's got to be like your own LARPing and role-playing. It's got to be your own friends having fun in multiplayer, talking about different things. That's how you can get content out of it. The game doesn't offer anything itself. Except, of course, when it came out, in those first few months, it was all the rage because, you know, it was a new thing. It was hyped.
You fuck off, it happens.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It is confusing. I didn't know about it too when I.
Well, Capbon, that's the question. That's the interesting thing. Will that happen? Will they rework it, or will they drop it? I don't think they will drop it unless the first DLC completely bombs.
War because Bullfrog said he wanted somebody to help him.
Do you think doing more Vic 3 content will help the Victoria franchise? Me, no, I don't think so. The question is, you know, it's all down to this first DLC. It's all down to it. What's going on with these provinces? Can I move there? Yeah. As it stands, I don't see any chance of Victoria 3 being dropped in the same way Imperator was, and I told you about that in the video. I compared the player count. The player count didn't go anywhere near as badly as Imperator. But in my opinion, if the first DLC completely bombs and flops, gets like negative, not just mixed reviews, but if it gets negative reviews like I've seen some Paradox DLCs get, it's genuinely probably over for it, you know? That would be the absolute nail in the coffin if that happened. That would be just such a disaster. They couldn't, I don't think the game would recover from that.
Bragging about beating up a small child, aka the Roman Navy.
Can't believe it.
It's bigger than mine.
How's the Roman Navy now?
Is there a naval battle?
There was.
It was like a small child
level 21 close factory, yeah, baby.
Let's fucking go.
You love to see it.
Oh, you love to see Epic Bonfire is my favorite.
Mr. Bullfrog.
Yeah, what is that?
Can I take Honduras?
No.
Honduras? That's all Mexican, bro.
My man's got 150 brigades.
I'm 62, actually.
Oh, my bad. It's larger.
That's why I'm fucking asking.
Real.
Yeah, I know. You know, I thought I was like, you know, maybe there's still a chance for me to like get Panama, and then I just see
no.
Who owns the Panama Canal?
Galia.
Yep. Can't believe it.
Who could have seen this coming?
I know.
You need.
The Bavarians still
Can join and kiss you out.
Oh my god, I can fucking add Mexico.
Damn, why is Galia lined up on Mongol's border? Strange.
I wonder. Mongols border.
Turkmen.
Oh, that's spicy.
Interesting.
You know what else is interesting? Grenades.
What?
Nothing.
No. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
No, don't worry. Be happy.
I just realized my mic was muted.
Ain't got no place to live.
I hate the fucking capitalists. I hate the having fucking.
Yes, I got germ theory. Finally. God, it took me 5 years.
Fuck.
And I'm getting 19 immigrants from Spain. Amazing.
Damn, my man's getting fucked up.
I keep deleting these stupid factories that they keep building.
I'm finally getting 90. Oh my, it's 40 immigrants now. Holy shit.
I think I'm done trying to do mob
One
stacks.
day
Every time
they'll
I
get
try
the
and
hint.
micro them, it just that was half the issue.
How about you just go only
Why are
artillery?
people migrating to Rome?
Oh wait, I was like adding on, I was adding on like Mexico, and then I just randomly just like I'm trying to add on Mexico, and I just click on Rome by accident.
What'd you add?
I thankfully realized when I saw I was adding Istria.
Real.
But to remember to add Alberta here. 20 war score, but it's a ticker, so it'll happen. Maybe you should look to China for more resources. China rules are in place.
Rightful. Your world land.
True and real. True.
And one of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to read.
One of these days.
One of these days.
I got tarot cells. Nice.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
I love Dimitri Hadi.
That's why I wanted to see Dutch tarot cells.
Brave Muezzin.
All the fucking... The
I don't even
Germans
know
are
if I
getting
should
sick
even
of you,
bother
man.
like rebuilding my navy.
They're hiding dynamite in their bratwurst.
Rebuild your
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's the piece. You can accept it, Rome.
Holy shit.
Rebuild your navy in 5 years. It's cruiser
Yeah,
time.
rebuild my navy in 5 years for cruisers to come out.
Oh, you took the province you wanted.
Wow, Pacifica, what the fuck? Wait, that shit split in two? What? Huh? I took Duaro Pacifico and then it just only took one province. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Interesting.
There's German pan-nationalists in Lithuania.
Who could have seen this come?
Don't let him live. Let him live, please.
Let him live.
Let him
Oh, Pelsovia, what the fuck, mate?
Oh no.
You took the one I had added. Does this guy talk?
I didn't say.
I said it though. Right, I'm
I mean,
taking
I said I
Durham
wanted US
Pacific.
borders.
No
Fight,
sulfur?
Fight.
No sulfur?
I support this.
Can't wait for Mongolia to realize he gets this accepted if he takes
Damn, he
Manchuria back.
speaks. He actually speaks. It's Sojo.
Oh my fucking
so
god, what a
happy.
dick.
I said I wanted US borders.
Yeah, then after that, right? After that,
Oh,
I
sure, I'm
said I would like to
sad.
take
I
Viterga.
didn't
You
have
didn't say
most
anything.
of my
Hello, I'm
argument.
I didn't
talking!
agree to anything.
Fuck it, mate.
Wait. What's the problem? I heard my name.
You get that accepted in India. I'm pretty sure if you take it in Punjab.
No, not Punjab. He doesn't get accepted.
No?
I meant Manchuria. He gets his Chinese accepted.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, and getting the Chinese accepted is going to take a long time.
Yeah, no, it's not. It takes literally, if you were working on the tax right now, it takes 1878 to literally get them if you to get Manchuria.
Yeah,
No,
if you just all you need is rev and counter rev and social science.
How are people this stupid, chat? You can go back on the stream to the exact moment where I said, hello, I'm taking Viterga. And then the one thing that I say, people just cannot communicate. I just fucking say something and they do that. The one bit of Diplo I tried to do this session, fuck this fucking campaign. Can we work with fucking sentient beings here, or what? Come on. He didn't respond to me when I said that. So I thought the guy must have heard me. I don't even know who it is. For fuck's sake. I do have a port here in Alaska. It's impossible to concentrate when everyone is the same channel talking over each other, yeah. Campaigns for the whole campaign, all the players sit in one VC are the worst. There's no room for anything interesting to happen. You can't like make plans with your alliance. It's just sort of, everyone's just there. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now this army can stay here and garrison the place from the inevitable rebels. That province doesn't have a port, I guess. Maybe he wanted the state and did it on purpose to get it away from you. No, if he wanted to get it away from me, he would have told me when I said I'm taking it that he wants it.
But one day.
One day the cons will rise.
One day the cons will be trailed.
I believe.
They fear the cons.
I believe in the prophecy, yeah.
Yes.
We should all help the cons get their course back in Manchuria or something.
Right.
Yeah, I'm willing for a cheeky intervention.
Wait, I think I know what fucking happened with Duro Pacifico. I think I took the colony part of it. Because I took colony Duro Pacifico and then the rest of it is a state. You've gotta be.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah, that is
oh
the
my
thing.
God.
You hate
That's
to
interesting.
And extra ports. Keep it.
It's not extra ports because it's all the
Well,
inland
it's
stuff.
inland. What are you talking?
Alright. Then that's just sad.
It is. I was confused. Like,
that's been a well-known problem for a while now. I wonder why they haven't patched it. Like,
Patch?
not
What?
like mods. I mean, there hasn't been an update in this game for a very long
I asked if he wants to get speared, and he's already getting speared.
what's the next
Surreal.
DLC?
V-Rock stay losing. What
You've
happened,
heard of
V-Rock, bro?
Aurelium, but have you heard of Naurelium?
Empress kill yourself.
Oh God,
Empress, what are you on? Empress, what are you on?
he's on the Ferrillium,
Empress,
obviously.
I wish the worst for you sometimes. When you say these things.
Sometimes?
I mean, I can be optimistic that he'll change one day.
Surely.
But alas, that day never comes.
Of course.
Oh, he will change one day.
One day.
Kid name change.
Oh boy, I sure hope things stay the same forever.
My people are leaving Purple Soviet.
Yeah,
Man, that's a better
I mean,
place.
you wouldn't like.
Okay, not
Yeah, I
anymore, not
would.
anymore. But for fuck's sake,
Goddamn right.
it's
Keep it that way.
stupid.
What do you mean? God damn, fucking American
People are
nations need to
leaving
compare for
Brazil.
immigration.
We're going
Crazy.
to my spear lord.
Yeah, that's the part of the deal. You didn't look at the contract.
Stupid.
So you know.
Need forever
Give me
peace.
migrants, you fucking dicks.
Margaret
All
Thatcher, my
ridiculous.
favorite politician.
You joining the sphere was actually part of it was you're giving all your people to Kalia. Sorry.
Like,
Game has been rigged from the start.
Bro.
Wait, we can live in not
People
dirt?
Almost
actually
lost my
moving
navy,
to
but it's fine.
to the
I'm keeping
Panama
it.
Canal. I'm looking at my pops moving in.
Dude, that's sick. No way.
It's 1% Irish.
I
Let's
love that
go.
they're
Let's go.
almost the same color.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What does it mean by this?
Deep lore.
Deep love.
Oh, finally, I inherited my sword.
Bruh.
But yeah, I stated one of the Korean states there, chat. Very important. Can build factories there now.
You kill yourself.
What the fuck? So
The
weird.
best,
That's not cool.
the best, the best.
That's a good song.
I like when it repeats. You can hear the best.
Have you seen the one where it's just the best for 1 hour?
Yeah, that's the one I meant.
That's really, yes, you could say the best.
Yeah, it's the best one.
It's actually really good because it doesn't just say the best forever. It actually the rest of the song changes behind it. So it's like
unbelievable.
Really genius. Back when YouTube poops and things were creative instead of just using AI.
Truly, truly unbelievable, yeah.
That's really quirky.
And wacky
Oh,
and
my,
unique
my
and
3-3
fun.
general died.
You
Or
guys
my
having
3-3,
fun?
Is it
Are you ever gonna
really
give
fun?
Egypt back because of his scores?
Surely we get it back.
Yeah, his accepted pops, right?
Right,
It's not
right.
accepted. If I look at his thing, right, I don't
Well,
see
he gets
Egypt
it
there.
accepted if
He gets it.
Yes, because it's
Well, in the present, it's not accepted.
Yeah, you don't want to be groomed by Empress. I'm telling you right now. Do not listen to his lies.
Do you really think Empress would just take land and not give it back?
For real.
I didn't take it. I was
I
loaned
didn't take it as he owns it.
It's a 90-year loan. It's a 90-year loan for this land.
Yeah, it's just a treaty port. It's just a treaty port, guys. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
He technically owns it, right? Like it's nominally
Come
under
on,
my
look at
control.
Netherlands. He has a treaty Germany.
There's no ill intent behind this at all.
Nice trading pot in Germany, Naval.
Listen, man.
All I'm hearing is jealousy by minor powers who don't have treaty ports.
Oh, I need to take
You know how, like,
this.
there's no treaty ports
I need to
and, like,
take
China
Hawaii.
thinks
I'm taking
it's
that.
treaty
Establish
ports.
protector at 10. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I love it when I
Do you have any allies, Spud?
I
Yes.
literally have 40% literacy. Goddamn.
I have only 95.
Does some North Sea Empire gets Estonian accepted?
I don't know, but it's connected to ports.
It's
Who are
also
they?
North Germany.
PLC and
so, like,
Mongolia.
guaranteed that it's-
So
Yeah.
look at fucking Netherlands.
Fucking iron
Doesn't
shortage.
ports matter?
Not when you get assimilation.
Yeah.
If you
Shut up,
take,
where are all those
the
German people
Hanseatic
going?
Lower Elbe, you get core ports on Germany, don't you? I mean, not core, connected.
I already have connected ports because of the connection through.
What else? What's happening? What's
You
happening
also
to all
get
those German
connection
people?
to the fucking Ruhr Valley, so that's a big bonus.
Too slow. Oh well.
Slava.
Slava.
Free thinkers when they hear Slava. Cocaine.
Oh, now he steals my joke.
Aha!
Free thinkers.
Yeah, I said it so it's funnier, right?
For real.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if I get the.
Finally a reform.
Uh,
I can't wait to see.
I don't
people
see it.
migrating to the Netherlands, for fuck's sake.
I don't see the
My people are
Hawaii thing, so I'm just taking it.
Just get more reforms.
I just
Get
gave
more
you
I would say
flashlights.
get more
I
reforms.
can't be bothered doing the
What
transfer,
my
sorry.
game crashed?
I'm lazy.
Alright.
Just in case.
I literally just did it.
No. Oh yeah.
Rage quit. Rage quit. Can't believe it.
Yeah, Rage Queen. I crashed.
Oh,
Sorry.
you can't. Okay.
Can we
That
just
one's
continue?
done.
I have some
Yeah, the
friends
game's been
maybe
going smoothly.
I
so
can kill
far.
them.
Can't wait
Kidney,
for us to
continue.
rehost and that turns around.
No, that's been 7 years. That's a good like fucking go. Oh, yeah,
This
I forgot
isn't
to
like
say
that's
rehouse.
normal 1870 Vic too. Like at that point, like
You
just
say
keep
that,
going
but then we
forever.
had that last session. That session was cursed.
Are we re or
Yeah.
Hello, Get a Lobster. Would you look at that? New Mongolia lost. Yeah. Yeah, they lost.
Named Riost.
My bad. I don't know why it crashed on January 1st.
It's already up. Shit, man.
Oh, we're rehosting? Let us know.
Was there another shooting in America? No way.
No way.
Bro,
At a school.
real?
Nice. In Tennessee. Love
Real?
to see it.
Another Southern shooting. What a surprise.
No, amazing.
Maybe one day we'll do something. Yeah.
Surely
Just can't
the
stop
South will
this.
rise
They
up.
say as it's the only major country in the world where this happens.
Hey, short hill, stop being a European. No, we don't care about these things.
Empress, I'm gonna get that gun and shoot at you. Okay.
They do happen in other
In-game.
countries.
Yeah, but
To this
not
level?
When? Where?
It's like at least
There was
once
this
a
one
month.
time a
times a year.
Swedish guy robbed someone with a bow and arrow and killed them, but
That's based. That's based.
No,
I wouldn't arrest that guy.
Yeah, you should make that guy king of Sweden, like honestly.
Yeah. Listen,
True.
movie should be
Also
legal
have
if you do
kings
with a
and
bow and
shit.
arrow. Surely.
If you do it manly, then it's
You know,
legal.
there's a kitchen knife.
Where do you think we should expand, anyway? Buildings underwater? Because of the retarded water mechanics. Look at that. I feel like I need to make a dam. Let's try it.
In a dumpster, king of Florida.
Whoever steals enough chicken bones from Applebee's.
What's in Applebee's?
From Applebee's? What are you on about now?
Where do they even serve chicken?
Can I make this? Does this work?
School shooter. Arrest him.
Can I make this?
That sounds like the last
Oh.
place they want serving chicken.
I gotta go. I'll be back.
What?
Okay, he's gone. Let's talk about the partition of the Netherlands. So, Horseman, you get East Germany. France gets the Lowlands.
I get South Germany. Okay.
Rome gets.
Let's see what this does. Going to overglow.
I get all the colonies. I get all the colonies.
Yeah, the forward partition is.
I thought this would mean there would be less water after it, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
You know, those are states. You can't take those easy.
You know, Victoria is like
overflow. Well, Fourth Kaiser, if you didn't want Mongolia and fucking Japan to do a deal, then show up to the session instead of making the game unstable and have a new player. So how do these even work? So apparently this is actually meaning that there is more water after it then. That doesn't make any sense. Can anyone explain how dams work in this game and how I can use the Well, good point, Fourth Kaiser. Let's just delete it. Yeah, that didn't stop the water though. You need to build elevation on the waterway. I don't know what you mean. Forget it. We're back to this game. Well, my fleet, you know, I've got ships. Yeah.
But
there's a difference between like army skill issuing and then just right clicking your navy over to like.
No, he multi-province to the navy. It's over.
It's over. Encircle the navy.
Well, we've got about 1 hour and 2 hours and 50 minutes to go. So, we're gonna get through this. Me and you will get through this together, chat. And I will have my break from Victoria 2 multiplayer streams. I can't wait for it. I'm so bored of this. You know what I'm actually doing? I'm actually going down to a different voice channel just to try and break up the voice channels. I hate Victoria 2 games where every player is in the same channel. They're just dead. They're fucking dead games. Nothing happens. No one plans wars. No one does anything. It is just absolutely shit. So I've moved down a channel. And hopefully some allies will come down here and then we can maybe do something. Yeah, I have some, people will follow me to channels. It happens. It might happen here. What if they planned it in their DMs? Maybe they do, but I'm streaming, I'm playing the game, I've got so much to do, I don't have time to fucking DM people Diplo as well. I'll do it in voice. Get this tech, we can get more railroads and we can get my capital city upgrade, which is pretty nice. Yeah, this game is on my server. What about it? It's on my server, but it has a lot of autonomy. They organize it themselves. They decide the game and the rules and everything. And I generally don't play in them, but I decided to join this one because I needed to make money and make content for my streams. And I've had one subscription so far on this stream, and it's nearly 1 hour and 48 minutes in. So that clearly hasn't worked either. Here, Mr. Ogatek, fuck you. I'll do what I want, thank you. When I make an obligation and join a campaign, I'm not just going to pull out in the middle, like halfway through a session. Maybe you do that because you're a fucking one of those, throughout all the years of Victoria 2 multiplayer, you talking to Kaiser? Well, I'm not planning to join any new campaigns, Kaiser, but which server is your campaign taking place on? You should advertise it on my Discord. I'm saving these Hawaiian people. From their opium problem. Yeah, that's an important port to have in the Pacific there. It's a good one. No one moved down to my VC. 10 people, everyone in the campaign except me in one voice chat. Nothing will happen. No wars will get planned. So, all we need to do is just see this through. We just need to get through this session. We need to just... Me and you chat, we can do it. We can just talk. How many viewers do I have? 87. That's just so weird because, last week we were talking about, oh, why is my viewer count lower on the Monday than on the Sunday? Well, it's like, oh yeah, it's because it's Monday. Of course, there'll be less people. They'll be working or whatever. But now I basically have an equal viewer count today as I did yesterday, so nothing makes any sense. There's never an answer as to why the viewer count is higher for one day, lower the next day. It's all just completely retarded. I hate streaming. I hate micromanaging my viewer numbers and looking at it all the time. It's all a bunch of shite. Hello, Samuel. I made the Based Venice series. Yeah, I did. And it was a lot more fun to edit that series and play in it than to do any Victoria 2 stream I've ever done. I'll tell you that. Right here. Gallia has 134 ironclads. Wonder how many France has. Maybe 95, maybe 80. Something like that. Minus transports. My Mongolia was too entertaining. Everyone joined to see the fight. But I have the same amount of viewers this week as I did. That proves my point again. There's no consistency. You can never understand why people choose to tune in one day and then don't the next day. What I'm doing right now has the same amount of viewers as last week. So your war didn't attract more people. I'm sorry to tell you. That's just the facts. The fucking iron shortage in this fucking dog shit mod. And then fucking fabric factories. Iron Railroad, Eastern Capital. Assert control over our sea. I get cores. Settle Outer Manchuria. Oh. Oh, that would be good. Steel Seamers. For all cores owned by Japan. So I need to own all my cores. What would those be? What don't I own that's a core? Could it be those islands? What cores of my own don't I own? Would anyone have any idea what that would be? These islands. These fucking islands. I need to own them. More iron production here. It's a lot if I get that tech. Well, this country is still better than my Pero game, Netherlands. It was on no AI almost whole session apparently because Subrage quit. Ah. The big issue with that Sunday game is that both... Listen, I just told you, don't try and come up with reasons why I might have less viewers, because that doesn't make sense either. On the first session of that campaign, I was getting about 150 viewers. So Weevil didn't steal any viewers. That was not happening. It doesn't happen. And then I had about 100 viewers yesterday.
Yeah. So,
are we finally going to do something?
Galia is planning on decking on you.
Okay. Come in and fucking get Mongolia and yourself to join this, then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yo, he is also watching the stream, by the way.
Well, is that Empress of France?
Yeah.
I don't like that person anyway, and since you're watching the stream right now, I want you to fucking know that. I've never liked you.
Yeah.
If he knows that, then he was stream sniping. If he doesn't know that, then I'll secretly hate him.
So what's the plan? Who's justifying on you?
It's going to be Gallia, apparently.
Okay. Should we join like immediately or something? Or wait for a while?
Just get on the India border or whatever and prepare or something. I don't know what I would do.
Is Byzantium also going to be in on this?
Yeah, probably. Help me sphere Iran spot.
Let's see. Iran? Iran's I'm in? Okay. Wait, what do you want? You already sphered it. Deck in Japan, okay.
Yeah, I know, but him and Byzantium are battling me for it.
Alright.
Should I justify on Iran for another front or something?
No, I can just call it in if we
So what have they decked for? Just that? Just decking for the one region that they can just walk into? uncontested. Great skill.
Okay. Let's see what's the position.
You should mobilize.
Mobilize, yeah, sure. They've got a bigger navy than me, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Are you moving in? Yeah, okay. I'm also mobilizing. Yeah. Rally point. Can we join whenever, or is there a 3-month wait?
I can join whenever.
Okay. I like that better. I just hate the 3-month wait thing.
Let's see.
It looks as if... Oh, I have a 1 weak spot in the mountains. I'll covering that up.
Alright, let's try some moves. See if this works.
Breaking those mountains probably isn't going to be possible, to be honest.
I'm skimming through your message, K-Impacts. What? How can I be expected to read a massive essay while I'm fighting a tense Victoria 2 war? I just can't do it! Just stop it! Just be a normal chat while I'm fighting a war. I can't deal with this shit.
I can handle Byzantium if you join. In fact, Byzantium, calling Byzantium would be the wrong move for them. Because we can beat them on land. And then just sit on them.
Looks like they're gonna land already.
Fact, we might just want to deck Byzantium.
Oh, we might want to deck on Byzantium.
If we have to, we can just escalate this to Byzantium. Actually,
that makes a lot of sense. Because the India front, nothing's gonna happen there.
Yeah.
Let me just fill up the... What do you call? Iranian border, just in case.
Right, they've landed with no... They landed with no commander. Hello? Jesus, man, just read it later. As if I'll read it later. How is that ever going to happen? It's not going to happen. I'm like, I'll move on. I'm sorry.
You need to get a commander in Kagoshima.
If you can already see I'm in a bad mood, then how about you don't do, weird things? Like, expect me to scroll back up my Twitch chat and, 3 hours later to read a message. DM it to me on Discord. I say this all the time. If you have something to recommend or say to me, DM it to me on Discord so I can read it after the stream. Any long-term viewer will know I've said that multiple times. You know what? I think I might have to concede Cochin China here. I know it's a difficult decision to make. I don't know if I can keep Cochin China.
Oh, probably one more than that. I don't know.
Complains about lack of viewers, but is rude to viewers. My navy just... For fuck's sake, I can't do this. My chat is fucking being a dick to me while I'm trying to fight this war. Oh my god. Like, I'm busy. I'm trying to concentrate on this, and you're in my fucking ear.
Hold on.
I've already told you multiple times. Don't read chat when you're at war, but you're fucking stressing me out.
Okay. So it's an invasion of the home island.
You are being rude to me though, Ghetto Lobster, and you've done it on a few streams now.
No, okay. He's actually...
How about you just don't?
Overall.
Just shut your mouth. How about that? Everyone would be better off that way.
Mongolia. What you should do is you should justify the Shi dynasty for Kachin. that shit they took in Burma. That's a better. That gives us a better area.
Or what? So
For
we move in
Kachin,
from.
that shit that they took in
Or
Burma.
Kachin. Yeah, is that allowed to be? Are we
Yeah,
allowed to
yeah.
take that?
Burma's allowed. Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay, okay.
That's
what's
a better.
The week, I've told you, just stop it. I wish I had some Twitch mods. Look, it's a bad situation. I don't want to be streaming this. I'm forced to do it because people only watch the Vic2 content. I've been over it. You're not helping by just fucking stressing me out with these messages. Just leave it. Let me just fucking try and play this.
Well, in that case, let's just build more artillery.
Yeah, Spud won the landing.
Yeah, my navy got wiped in like 5 ticks or something. I don't understand why that happened.
Probably add the numbers or something. I don't know. I don't really know how naval combat works. Let's see. Ban you.
Well, I won that. That was easy. I don't know why my navy got wiped that quickly though. Can you turn off the TV in your background, mate, please?
Yeah, I can't. I'll just unmute myself when I'm gonna talk.
I think you should probably transport the stuff you have in Korea back to your homeland. Because if he lands on Korea, we can just join and push him out ourselves.
So what is this war about? I don't know. I don't actually know what the war's about. The person just decked on me for a little bit of Indochina. Nothing. And they were apparently watching my stream. They're right, it is a stalemate.
That's not him calling it though, it's just another one saying it.
Yeah, but he's right.
Yeah, I know.
Will you be able to push into India?
Through Afghanistan, no, there's no break in that fucking mountain. We're trying to take that one state that China has in Burma because that gives us a better area to attack. And it means he also has to hold more stuff. Oh, Gallia is going for it too. I think he knows.
I wonder how he might know.
Yeah.
Subscribe to the channel.
He's moving stacks east too.
Okay, so most of my stuff are in the west right now. If you can cover the base.
Give your Twitch primes, you know, subscribe to the channel.
East.
Okay. I mean, actually, you can stay put. I'm moving shit east.
And most of the stuff in the east won't be enough to cover the thing right now. The Galia stuff at the moment.
Galia?
Yeah, because most of my army is not there.
That's a mountain border. You should be fine.
No, I'm talking about the new front that we're gonna open.
Oh yeah, well, like I said, I'm moving shit over.
I'm not helping against Galia, says Byzantine. This is the most peaceful warrior in the entire game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take care of it if anything bad happens. Yeah, I got the CB against the thing. I'm just gonna declare the war.
Decade now. Yeah.
Demands concession. What was the name of the thing? Kachi?
Yeah, Kachi.
Kachi. Okay. I'm gonna call allies so you can also move through it.
I joined, just to be sure.
Yeah. So technically, I'm not at war with Galia, so it's a good time to do whatever we can inside.
Move that stack you have in Taiwan to them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move into the borders. I'm not even going to fight the guys. I'm just gonna take up the positions, and we'll do the fighting later.
Oh, we wanna. He's just throwing it too. We wanna take it before he does.
Yeah.
How much force square, by the way?
I haven't checked. Let me look at the war. Qi Dynasty. I can't make peace. You're the war leader.
Yeah, I'm asking how much war score is it?
Yeah, I haven't checked it before I was decking it.
Okay, well you can check now. Just click propose page. No wait, actually
I can't propose.
I'm the war leader.
Yeah, yeah.
That's 9.
Yeah, that's
9.
what I'm saying.
We should be able to grab it.
Is this impassable?
I haven't been able to build a single factory in this dog shit mod the whole session. What a pile of shit.
Yeah. The blue lines are impassable, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just left that part open. He has lots of stacks in the impassable parts. So, yeah, my stuff are moving in.
Subscribe to the channel today, or donate, or something. Sorry, hit my mic there. Make it worth our time, you know. Am I upgrading my ports? Yeah, they're getting level 4. Level 4s are almost done everywhere. Good. I can build cruisers instantly when I research that, and I wait till 1880.
He is in, and yeah.
More shit. More shit.
Okay, so the worst case scenario, we'll just stay at war with this Chinese thing, so we can use its planes.
Yeah, we would have to. Yeah. We should be fine though.
Alright, where is it? My stuff are coming over slowly but surely. I do have stuff on the Iran Zemin border, but you have it as sphere. Okay, I'll move stuff.
You don't need stuff on that border.
Yeah. Basically, what I thought it was gonna be was like this huge World War-esque thing.
No, that's not in their interest to escalate it that far.
I'm breaking alliance with everyone in that channel. They all sit in the same channel. They're not getting vision with my enemy.
By the way, when we're in position, we join the war. I haven't joined the war on Japan's side yet, so
yeah,
keep that in mind.
When do we get Scandinavians help?
Zemin sends me an alliance.
We need to focus on sieging China right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's a painful road.
Alright, they're willing to peace. Yeah, I'll take it.
The Chinese. Okay. Okay.
How does this help?
I'm just going to. Oh, it breaks.
It's better.
It's good. It's good.
Attack in turn.
I'm just gonna revoke their
military
access.
What's Empress's actual username in the user list?
Yeah, actually, you know what would have been better if we had. That's not. Yeah, he already took states. Yeah, I thought we could have cut him off from the rest of his colonies, but we're too late for that. Okay.
Oh, Emperor of Baguette, yeah.
That's not good.
Not a subscriber, of course. Yeah, I know that, Azod, I know that. Canned food now? Jesus Christ, this fucking mod. You just can't fucking build anything. I got cement shortage, canned food shortage. This is a fucked mod. That's a normal amount of cement production.
What's this 100k stack? Yeah. Okay. We technically man the entire border we created, but it's so easy to encircle this new border that we made, you know what?
Yeah.
So we need to push into, what do you call that, mountains.
Okay, listen, Haka can't be encircled because you have Putao, but Ava can be encircled, and that's Ava is the only one that can be encircled. So if you just leave that province,
it is the mountain though.
And defend the other two. Yeah, but he can just encircle it.
Yeah, Putao. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave the mountains.
No, Nepal is blue bordered on the northern side. You can't move into it from Mongolia.
Check my generals. 1 defense, 1 attack is not good enough. Where's the... You know what?
I think he has mill access for you. He should break it.
I don't think so. He doesn't have mill access. But, you know, he has connected Exile, I believe.
When he was in his own land. Doesn't make much.
Hold on a second. It says give military access right now, so he doesn't have it yet. It might be a bug or something.
Okay.
Yeah, this front extension plan is not working that well.
I'll give it a moment.
So, how are we planning on attacking this? Like, the best option seems to be attacking the mountains and cut them off, but...
We might not, let's see.
Like, we're gonna have to stack lots of things in so little provinces.
Probably should have just stayed at war with China, to be honest.
Yeah. Actually, we can deck it again, maybe?
What we need is a navy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm trying to
the problem is nobody has a navy that can compete with his.
Yes, the war with China would have been better, looking at it right now.
Yeah.
I'm just suffering needless attrition right now. Should I just, what do you call it, demobilize?
I just got the latest iron tech, and it did not...
Don't demob.
And it did not help at all. This is... this mod is finished. It's done for me. All credibility.
They say they hated the mod.
All credibility gone.
Another server. Really? So you can't get what you want. Do you have it in your nation, actually?
I've got a lot of iron in my nation. I'm producing 315 of it.
Wow. Yeah,
More or less the 6th or 7th producer of it.
Wow. Cossack Atmanate. By the way, what are we going to do about the Cossack Atmanate?
Just eat it eventually. Hold on.
Oh, his navy is back. He's going to do something in Japan again. Wow.
If he lands in mainland, like China, there's no way he can get away with that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna send the attritioning stuff over there.
By the way, chat, you can subscribe. You can join the subscription today, become a tier 1 sub or a sub at any tier. Or you can give your Twitch Prime, and you would be the second subscriber on this stream of 200 hours. 200? What am I even saying? 222. That's what it says there on the session count. But that means 200, 2 hours, 22 minutes. Has my game just crashed? What?
Did it?
No, it didn't. I don't know what the fuck happened. It just froze a bit. I'm fine.
Whenever it auto-saves, it kind of...
It wasn't an autosave. It was on the 7th of May. So yeah, the point is, subscribe to the channel, and you get all sorts of benefits like the emotes and all that. I see a lot of people in the chat right now who aren't subs. Consider it today. So many great perks for doing so.
I am at 0 infamy right now, so I'm just going to justify on Iran's in.
I've got a 5 defense, but it's impossible to know that because of the way the mod's broken.
Don't do it on ransom. Or actually, no. Let's see. I mean, I don't know, dude. He's moving for you.
Yeah, I fucking detest how the fucking generals in this mod are broken. Mori, Gono, Money is tight, Chief. Well, that's fine. Obviously, I just... Only the people who can. I can't even find a general? This is... Oh, it's on after side. He's calling a stalemate.
He's right.
Okay. Mongolia.
It would also be good if we had a moderator on this channel so that we could get a channel point prediction, which would increase interest and engagement on the stream.
But,
imagine having a channel, a Twitch mod.
No, don't do it.
Also, don't remember, I haven't advertised this for a while, but if you subscribe to the channel, you get all sorts of benefits and perks, and it's a great way to support me, who are, feeling obligated to do stuff that I hate doing in order to make money and keep my job going, It'd be a great way to support the channel.
Can they hold it?
People did it yesterday, that's for sure. Maybe yesterday wiped out the entire economy and no one has money anymore.
I'm not at war with the enemies of Japan yet.
Hello.
Are you there, Netherlands?
Who's this?
Netherlands. Alright, well, we have... Problem is, it's gonna, stalemate in October?
Yeah. I'm trying to move my transfers back. I can do like a meme landing in Scotland. I think my navy... He's like...
the problem is we need you to join. Actually, I'll wait. Hold on. I can...
No, Lidodge, I don't want to make you a mod because you'll leave the channel as well. I can't let you leave.
I'm pretty sure Scanny wants to. Especially with me joining, we outnumber his navy.
But isn't it about to, stalemate in a month? Or what?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure joining a war
Well, if you guys join, I don't have to join right away. If you
Well,
guys join,
no, so we can just join the break the stalemate.
The point of you joining is that well, I guess you don't need to join right away.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, break
The
stalemate.
The reason I want you in on this though is because like your India thing gives us access because we can't break the fucking mountains.
Well, I mean, you can do it encirclement in Assam, like in Digabrath, like attack from like Hakka into Ipana and Gutal, and you can like.
I'm out like that. I don't know, like the amount of stacks he has there. Like I'm Alex
Yeah,
right
look
now.
at just look at it.
It's not possible. I'm saying.
Okay.
Shall we join to break the stalemate? We have like
Who wants to get called in? There you go.
Yeah, call son.
Yeah. You guys really do some attacks to make it look like you're trying, so they don't, or he doesn't try to argue that it's still a stalemate. Maybe not. I don't know. It's watching. He's probably sure.
I'm pretty sure just joining the war or something.
Oh, he's falling out of Jiglet from the mountains there. I don't know why.
Did he fall out? Ugh, look at this rule lawyer. Pathetic.
Oh, I got naval dominance. Let me stalemate this. Don't wiggle out of it. They had time to join. Oh my god, cry.
They are actively trying to cheese the rules.
We were preparing to join the war. Now we're prepared and we're joining.
Yeah, I don't get the argument.
They waited last second.
This isn't doing this sort of arguing this isn't doing wonders for this campaign. Can Empress really afford to behave like this in a fucking campaign like this?
I don't.
Just make things happen. Keep the war going.
Restart stalemate.
What's the status of Spain in this game? I'll tell you if you give me a prime. If I get my first sub for 2 hours on the stream.
3 months to do something.
Okay, 3 months for Netherlands to prepare to join.
Yeah. I guess.
Hello?
Hello. Get ready to join because we can beat his navy in Europe.
Give me mill access.
Alright, if you think so.
Yeah, because I have 134 like combat ships, and then we slightly outnumber him.
Mongolia, are you able to get mill access into Iran?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then request it from them and move into the Dutch. That'll be faster.
Yeah, I'm moving something into Dutch lands.
My economy is just shot, but
Subscribe to the channel, chat. Support the channel today.
I can only give 2 million at a time, so if you need more,
that's quite plenty, dude.
Real.
This mod might be poverty, but my channel doesn't have to be. Support the channel today. Subscribe.
I'll just attach to yours.
You can't do anything else than occupy worthless, isolated islands. You said it. It's true. Oh, where's he going?
You guys, Netherlands, you need to get ready real quick because they're gonna need to call you in soon.
Yeah.
Like real soon.
Real soon.
Yeah, just help me put some stuff into Sindh, actually. Is that Umariot? Yeah, one of them is hills, so... just few more stacks in synth could be enough.
Yeah.
The planes in synth, we can't hold that.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. I'm July 17th. Fuck.
Virtualrock. I don't think we can hold that forced.
We can.
What's he paused? So what?
Oh,
Surrender?
Before,
Yeah,
because
I was going to join. Holy fuck! I saw you, Short Hills. Oh my god, you're dead.
This is amazing.
What?
Oh my god! Immediately, the moment he is a risk, you're dead.
Stalemate. Surrender.
Okay, so the priority here should be to get a better border with India.
Yeah. Let's take more stuff in Burma.
I was just about to kill him on Sakhalin as well, for fuck's sake.
Dude, you need to take ports, if anything. So I can fucking take Bengal, please, because he can't have this massive naval cap, if anything.
No, like the point is we need a better I'm saying we need a
pizza now.
Yeah.
What can I take? Can I take just I don't know, Cambodia? Anything with iron? Anything with iron?
I can't add a war goal.
Yeah, we can't add right now.
Yeah. I could do this. You just
I'm gonna take Patani. All right, thanks.
Okay.
Patani will be mine here. Thanks.
Okay, who wants to add next?
What is that thing called? It's called Peggy. I can't read it because of the chats. It's called Peggy.
I'm gonna move around and blockade.
It's next to my part of Burma.
Either clear, we either need to take Afghan the shit, the mountains basically, or
Okay, when you guys decide this, tell me so I can actually do the host decisions then.
Okay.
Are you gonna? Is there a host decision to full siege him?
Yes, there is. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna take Patani, the colony. There you go.
Okay, so you think we should take Punjab, Balochistan,
we
and
should
Kashmir,
take
right?
Gaelic, Balochistan, Kashmir, Punjab, but then shit in the eastern part, and Assam and Bengal, probably.
I mean, you can cut off his oil too if you take all fucking Burma. I don't think he has any other access to oil anywhere.
Oh, I need oil. I need a source of oil. Which region is it that gets oil?
I don't know.
Where is it? RGO output mode.
It won't have it yet. We need to predict which one.
I don't know that.
Hold on, I'll pull up the fucking map.
I really will need that oil. Kind of important.
Just giving up instantly.
I don't know.
Why not?
Winning without fighting. That's the Sun Tzu strategy.
This is machine guns in mountains, Empress.
Assam might be oil. Doesn't really make sense for me to take Assam.
I'll pull up the fucking map. It's loading right now.
Machine guns in mountains.
I mean, Assam is where oil spawns, and then Mandalay should be where oil spawns.
It is. It spawns in Dibrugarh and what the fuck else?
So.
Basically, just take Pegu and Assam. It'll spawn in both of those.
Assam. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Pegu.
How about just Pegu? It's really ugly to take Assam. I'll just take Pegu and the Iron Province down here.
I think Assam gives us a better
Yes, it's also a huge amount of pots.
Mongolia could take. Well, I'll take Assam because Mongolia gets a lot of pots in China.
One of you just take it.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm not taking anything from this, so it's up to you guys.
So what are you taking? Are you taking Pegu?
Yeah, I'm taking Pegu, Assam, and Gaelic Tessa or Patani in Malaya.
Okay. So we basically cut his colonies in half, so I can get the Punjabi stuff mountains for better borders. It's 3 colonies: Punjab, Kashmir, and what is that? Balochistan. Yeah. And if there's more left over, we can share it. But I don't know which one is which. How many war score?
Alright, let's just do.
My ass is dying. Surely.
Let's just do the occupation shit so we can figure out the fucking war score.
You're dead, kiddo.
I've never been more dead. It's been nice knowing you guys.
Did you guys figure out what you want to add?
Spud Gun, it's been a pleasure orbiting around you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Host decisions on the table.
Just do the host decision for Spud and let him add his shit.
Yeah.
Do it for Mongolian. He can add his stuff.
Well, if I'm the war leader, anyone can add off me, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Just do the fucking host decision so we can just figure out. That'll help us figure this shit out.
True.
Yeah, do it.
Because right now we can't even see what the fuck like everything costs.
Trade no.
Are you gonna do the host decision? Huh?
No, we're just gonna sit here for about another half an hour doing nothing.
Yeah. See here. Oh, he's not.
Oh my god.
That TV's in English.
Oh yeah, my father's listening to some stuff. So is it a rehost?
I don't know. Just waiting for something to happen.
Okay. Because I don't know the host decisions way to add these four votes.
Whoa.
Oh, we got one. Thank you, Swakul. Finally, for 11 months of Prime. Thanks. Maybe we can get, I dare say, a second one? Another subscription? Subscribe to the channel today and get all the great benefits of that. No, it won't happen. Okay, I'm adding Patani.
Yeah, add your stuff because it says the war's not going well enough for me.
Yeah. Hagu. And that's me at Infamy. I can't take Assam, so someone else will take Assam, okay?
With an A, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Someone can take Assam, I don't care. And we'll wait half an hour for the next occupation thing to happen.
Probably. Let me go tell them that we can't do it without.
Are we gonna get that second subscriber? You know, if you've got Twitch Prime, you know. Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's everything I can add. Someone else should take Assam. I can't have it. I don't have the infamy. He says it won't happen. Let's prove him wrong. Nah, it won't happen. But Spud Gun, if you enjoy yourself on the stream, you'll just get loads of subscribers. And then every variety stream happens and I get fuck all that I actually enjoy. So I need to do it. You know, I do get, it does prove I do need to do the Victoria 2 streams. I don't get very many subscribers at all on the streams I do enjoy anyway. Like Open TTD, barely anything. So I do need to do this to actually keep my channel alive, on Twitch at least.
I added
Gay,
Kashmir, Punjab. I'm just gonna add Balochistan now.
Yeah. And I think Spud wanted a song. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't add it. I didn't have the infamy. Someone else will take it.
Okay.
Said that about 10 times.
What's the... Yeah, I know.
Okay, I have
what's the war
enough
score?
infamy.
What's the war
What's the war score? Look at it right now.
Yeah.
Spud gun.
Oh, 60.
Okay.
Well, Mongolia can still map paint, so...
Take a Sam,
Yeah,
Mongolia.
I'm going to add... Yeah, I'm taking a Sam.
Okay, what else are you painting?
I can't take more, or else I'll get sanctions. That's it.
No, sanctions are 30. Sanctions are 32.5 in this mod.
Yeah, 32.5.
32 point what?
Yeah, but another colony would put him over that.
How much is a colony?
Yeah,
5
yeah.
for me, or?
5. It's a 5.
Would it?
No, a colony would not put him over. It would put him
Yeah,
at
it
32.4.
just under. Yeah.
How much is United Provinces?
I would hate streaming Victoria 2 less if I got subscribers, am I right? Subscribe to the channel.
You do gotta remember Enclave stuff. Don't try Enclave.
Well, he's
that
taking
would not be... That would
think
be...
he's good.
Galek,
You will
Balochistan,
Enclave.
Kashmir, and Punjab, right? So if he takes United Provinces, that's not an enclave. Wait, no, Galek, Himalayas.
What is? Oh, yeah.
Galek, Himalayas. Oh, that's cringe.
Yeah.
Alright, put East Bengal then.
Bengal. Are you sure I won't get sanctions because I have 27.43?
No, you wouldn't.
No, well, how much is the war go?
Yeah, how much does it cost? 5, right?
5, I believe. Let me check. 5.
If it's 5, you will not
It's
go to
5, you're
sanctions.
right under.
Yeah, if it's 5, you
2.4.
Yeah. So add East Bengal.
Lower weight 0.1 under.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Piece it out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Spud gun here?
Thought he would send me it. There you go.
Alright, just send it home, I guess.
Okay, it looks good.
Yeah, maybe I'll have an economy now. I don't know.
Surely.
Oh, you're not even a GP anymore. Interesting.
Yeah. It's a piece of shit mod.
Oh no, Pogba bros. It's so over.
It's over, Pogba.
Pog bros.
So I clip and send that to him.
Like what you did.
Can we on pause?
Oh yeah, we're good. Let's
Alright.
go.
Total East Box W, baby. Let's fucking
That's
go.
right. Oh,
Crazy.
what's that?
Empress, did you quit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, yet another Empress.
Real.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Can I
Empress is
take
gonna
it?
meta grudge me now.
Nah, I got it.
Imagine
no,
that.
it can't be real. Come on.
Say rehost in the chat. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Whatever.
It's real.
It's rehosting time.
It's rehost time, boys.
Okay, cool. I mean, we went without a rehost for a while, to be fair.
This guy's still
it's
number
like
1
this
GP. What
session
the
is
fuck?
stable. We got 7
Yeah.
years. We got that
Yes,
one
he
for
is.
5
Actually,
years. I love these
Still
back
has-
remotes.
A massive fucking navy. And
That game is. What do you mean? He's dead. He's dead.
it's never been more over. The standout number 1 GP gets coalition impossible.
Right, back to this. So, chat.
Guys, bullied my way to the top. You can't do this to me.
I did think
upgrade?
it was super risky for him to just duck spelling that out, right? But whatever.
I mean, he asked me to join, but I was like, I don't want to do that. Let's just like, kind of gamey, just like continue to naval powers box like that.
I think me just spearing their ran tips them off.
Seems like there's some industrial traffic here, is it? No, not really. I don't know. We're trying to fix the traffic. We're trying to not be flooded. We're trying to not have rubbish problems.
But keeping is a whole nother story.
Well, you have a LAN connection, so it's not that hard to keep.
No. For me, it's easy, but for colonial power, that's the problem.
No, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I'm losing interest in even playing this City Skylines. I mean, look at this. Look at the water mechanics. Just look at the absolute state of the water mechanics in this game.
Our main mistake in the war was piecing out China.
I don't know. To be honest, the Falsema would not have surrendered that. He could have.
Yeah, he could have won. He just had to group his navy and then fucking.
Yeah,
he wouldn't be at risk.
And the fucking border he had in India was like amazing.
The only way I could keep playing this City Skylines thing is if I had some support and input from the chat on exactly what to do here, but I'm kind of stumped with the game, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the chat's completely dead, so we'll just try and get through the last of this stream. Maybe with a subscriber or two along the way to make it worth my while, and then we'll all be happy.
Oh. Wake up, Anrat. Wake up.
That's that's crazy. That's crazy. What a sore winner he is. What the fuck?
Yeah.
As soon as he starts losing, like what the fuck?
I like this should happen last game. This should happen last game.
If only we had a point prediction. Yeah, these fucking mods, mate. Oh my god. Don't remind me of another thing that just pisses me off and stresses me out.
And then he came back though, but like I don't know.
Yeah, he left. He left when I played this Body Gunner too. He left us.
Yeah, I know. It's
like I don't like. I didn't want to sit here and just box with them. Like that's
that's super boring. Like
yeah, it's super boring. We just sit here and just like pick off colonies. Like no.
And it's also if you keep like bullying all of your neighboring powers, then
I'm gonna get dabbed on too. I'm at more risk.
Yeah,
than him.
that's
I'm gonna fucking steamroll.
The guy didn't have enough like fucking meta allies to prevent him from just getting coalition. Like he only had Byzantium as an ally.
I'm like literally like yeah, if I join him, all that happens is I get Francis 400 brigades and Jags like fucking 400 brigades down my fucking throat. Like. And probably even Rome too, and like I just get absolutely full sieged. I can't defend all that.
So true, so true.
Yeah, that's right, chat. All these things I just said, you know.
Oh, it's base.
I talked about City Skylines and all that, and we don't have. I mean, we just have one person in the chat. I just hate streaming.
Jim's back is upgrade.
You know, I put all the thought and effort in to try and talk, try and ask questions.
Oh yeah,
I'm still dead. No.
But it's just talking to a brick wall all the time.
Seriously, just leave.
Poetry in motion right there.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Empress going.
Do I just take it? Do I move up in the world?
I was over, Enran. Now you don't. You got people coming in.
Mr. Chance?
I offered you the opportunity.
It is what it is.
I was not.
Yeah, I did.
Sucks to suck.
You will play Brazil. You will be happy.
Back to Brazil.
Sometimes shit is just fucked. It's hard to talk with chat if it's chat to 70 people. Thank you so much for giving me your prime anyway. What do you mean by that, Mr. Gatorade? 70 people is a lot of people. But at the same time, they're really not here. I mean, the chat is dead. What are these people doing? I put a lot of thought and effort into all the, you know, asking questions, always trying to keep the momentum. I think back especially to those Persistent Empire streams where I talked and talked and talked and talked, and we got like 15 viewers. Really fucking horrible grind, and you don't get anything for it. We need a larking emote. Yeah, something. I don't know. Chat would be very active then. Yeah, if we had mods doing channel point predictions, we'd get more engagement. But we don't have those either. Yeah, I would much rather just be editing a video. All this effort I'm putting into talking and talking and talking and talking, I could be doing a war analysis for a video or something. I can be using my energy for that instead. It'll be a lot more productive and enriching and interesting, I think. Don't really get anything out of it here anymore.
It's over. It's never been more over.
Wait,
I actually see a mod in the viewer list. It could be Nightbot.
Empress blocked. I'm kind of curious.
No.
Say it ain't so.
No, one of them is Nightbot, one of them is Stream Elements. This other one, Flying Hostman? I don't know what that is. That,
oh, you haven't seen? That's the. It's not that good. It's not that.
I couldn't tell you if Flying Hostman is a mod. I can't remember who that is. If it's a person, or it could just be some other bot. No offense. I just don't remember who that is.
Who's not in the game?
Not in the game.
Oh my fucking kill you.
Oh, yeah,
who did we get to play Gallia
kill
anyway?
yourself, Horseman. Fucking Jim.
Big Jim's back. He's
We've
moving
been
up.
waiting in the
Oh,
lobby
Jim.
for how long?
No one called me in. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, this Mongolia is looking
You don't need to
sexy.
get called into a lobby. You just join it.
Yes.
So is Horseman not
Call
in
me
the
in.
game?
Call me in.
What's going on?
Yeah, we're rehosting, like, because he's not in the game.
Welcome back to Victoria.
Dude, if only this was Vic 3, we could have joined.
For real?
Oh,
If only.
Real, yeah.
This is. It's like as.
Dude, you know who I would like to hear their opinions on Vic 3 because I don't know about them. Oh, Spudgun, what's your opinion on Vic 3? I have no idea.
He certainly has good opinions.
Just
on
watch
it.
my recent video on the matter,
Yeah,
please.
watch the
I
recent
refer you to the recent video.
yeah.
You should have a
think it's
playlist at this
success or
point. What do you got? 5, 6 videos?
I do have a
There
playlist.
should be a bot where it's like
No way.
You're approaching the length of the
Game is up.
Aragon universe.
Mate, I make playlists for anything I do, no matter how many videos go in it.
Are we
One
going to
video
the Malbreather playlist?
Yeah, you're
There should
you're the
be
main
Malbreather
character.
game?
yeah.
No.
There we go. The copy pasta. New copy pasta just dropped.
What was it? It's the Japan Shittomatic universe.
Oh no, that's the no. That's just a fucking remake one.
Alright, that was an epic fucking Virtualrock Diplo W for once.
V-Rock does it again. V-Rock doesn't do Diplo, the Diplo comes to him.
Actually,
Maybe he rage quit because of the stalemate thing. I don't know.
Empress is literally like if you ever read
Oh,
the
maybe.
if you give a mouse a cookie, that's Empress.
Well, game theory, like that ruling is correct, but
I
that's
don't
just
like
fucking
every time I
untypical
play
in that
with
way.
Stalemate, like every
Yeah, game is up.
anybody
Game is up.
joins the war, like breaks the fucking
He
stalemate.
just gave up. Straight. He could have fucking won
It's
that.
not like it's not in the rules per se. Like it could have been argued, but it's just like fucking cancer if you argue for the other way.
I mean, I feel like it's up to GM discretion. If like someone just joins who has no impact on the war, yeah, the stalemate should continue, or I could continue to tick. But like in this case, it was like a new front, like actual combat was gonna happen, and like shit was gonna like change. So like, just break the stalemate then. Like,
Yeah, I think if it's
By the way, what the hell is that thing on your PFP? This is a thing many have asked, and few know, and I will never tell.
wait on Spun Gun's not loaded.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Let me load. Give me a chance,
I didn't
mate.
even see.
Give him a chance. You can't even click the play button yet. Jeez.
I was ready. I was ready, man. Potato Brothers stick
Also,
together.
Did Poland join that too? Do I remember correctly?
Yes.
Yeah, they needed his army support.
Okay, we are a go.
Of course. You need
I walk the trail of
to
cons
take over India.
The cons have been trailed upon.
I really want to see PLC.
Oh yeah, V-Rock, don't look at the military operation over your nation. Don't worry about it.
Real.
Yeah.
What's it? The Trail of Khan went all the way to India.
How'd you know?
Yeah, you good to unpause him, or you need some time on that. We could do like 2 speed if you want.
I'm not even like at my computer right now.
Oh my god.
So true.
Oh my god.
Sorry?
You can just unpause,
Real?
I guess.
Yeah, we could just put on like 2 speed. For
He's
now.
just sitting on the
On my pooter.
I love my pewter. All my friends are inside of it.
No one is wholesome hacking Jim B on Gala. I guess I can deny.
Wait, you call him Jim B? Is that his name? Is that it? Is that how you actually say it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Jim B.
Oh.
I don't know.
No.
Those countries were pretty good, weren't they?
Jim B.
Like, you guys
It would actually make a lot more.
Yeah.
It would make a lot more sense, to be honest.
Jim B.
Jim B, up in this bitch.
The B stands for Bob.
Oh, it's Bob. Wow.
Beast mode.
Beast stands for Bob.
That's true.
Damn, Jim comes back so he could join the hug box.
Real. Yeah, we're keeping it together.
We're gonna situation, I'll be honest.
This is how the hug box could work, guys. You just need to kick Empress out.
Revert save is gonna actually continue otherwise.
Yeah, there's gonna be peace now because the fucking Empress is gone. So true.
Alright, let's see the Rome.
The war has
1v1
gained.
again.
Come on, will it be a 1v1?
Yeah, the 1v1. That's all. That will.
It's a 1v1 if he does.
Yes, Storm Giant, thank you so much for the new tier 1 sub. We're back. That's nice, thank you so much.
Almost.
I can guarantee lots of variety content, although I won't be doing much Victoria 2 streaming in multiplayer. I'll do variety content that I genuinely enjoy and love, such as OpenTTD and... What about live film editing during rehost? Well, you might mean video editing, but that's... Like, throughout all this, I talk about things to do that would make me less stressed. I don't think that's a good idea.
This mod has no fucking iron in it.
It has plenty iron, there's just something else fucked with the economy where you can't use it. Or just, I
Well,
don't
yeah,
know.
it's almost like someone who's using all the iron for steel. Sorry,
No, I wonder who that
We should
is.
cut this man down to size, man.
Yeah, my oh god.
Release Germany.
I'm not telling you guys my total
Release
use.
Germany.
Come on, say it. Come on.
No, it's not 2K. It's not 2K.
No, shut up. No, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bro. You're weird.
Look at that difference
Shut up,
between
bro.
supply and demand.
I'm actually overproducing.
You're so weird.
Many migrants as America.
You're
Okay,
weird.
guys, come
Way
together.
under.
Holy fuck, my steel... How the fuck did my steel demand go up so high? What the fuck?
Because
13,000.
steel is in demand, bro.
Oh shit, I'm the #1 iron producer now. And like, I have a
Damn, I
fucking
got-
iron shortage. Epic.
I got surpassed. No, you're not. Or
Yeah,
iron.
I
my
got
bad.
surpassed. You hate to see it.
How much time do you spend a day editing? Oh, that varies a lot, like 5-6 hours.
Man,
Well, it varies, like 4, 5, 6 hours. If I'm really last minute getting a video out soon, it could be like 8, 9, 10 hours.
Yeah, I've been doing like industry micro until that fucking...
Whatever it is, it's full time.
I was doing that too, but then I was like, for my armies, like I can.
But don't take any of my numbers to be true because it depends a lot on what exactly I'm working on at the time.
I've just been microing industry this whole time, but I can't even micro it because I don't have the goods for it.
For example, making that Victoria 3 video took a lot of extra time. So everything was above average there in terms of the workload.
Yeah. And I couldn't do it in there.
That included a lot of research, all sorts of other things as well.
So I'm like Clippers, like usually just
Clipper factories they're useless at this point. They just eat steel.
I mean, steamer.
No, they're so good. Not Steam.
No,
Bud doubted getting 2 subs only an hour ago, now he's gotten 4. Keep it up, people. Wow, we got it.
Yeah,
cheap,
Clipper
you know?
transports is the best.
That's 4 total on the stream.
Well, yeah, I need like a level 20 fucking
Yeah, you
Clipper
don't need
factory to
like
support that.
Yeah, Empress has like.
I need to research the fuel thing right now.
Based?
Bro,
He was going like heavily over his naval cap.
Just wasn't producing enough steel for them. That's like the problem. Like 4K
He's
subsidies
producing
doesn't have
like
enough
90
steel.
of them. Now I'm the only one making the fuckers.
Like if I cut back on one of these factories, like steel demand is probably going to go down by a decent bit.
Yay, psychology. Now time to rush electricity.
How far are you away from getting you're accepted, Mongolia?
Oh my god, where's... What?
Mongolia, you there? Hello? No, he's muted. He's muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
He's watching the presidential run. I mean, come on.
Yeah, true.
Oh, is that the Turkish? Is that coming up? Is that what that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Turk is gonna win again.
Gotta
The
actually.
latest in the Turkish election, there has been a coup d'etat.
Nice.
Oh no.
Based.
Erdogan has shut down all elections and looked at himself.
That was a big Empress L. I mean, I can't guarantee 100% that the accusations of stream sniping were true, but then there is also, even without that, it's still an L.
Oh, it's I mean, I guess it's stealing.
Yeah. Stealing
Like,
of who?
can you even
Alien?
duck IRM? Yes, he can duck IRM. Oh, he's a GP now. Okay. Well,
Oh no.
He's a big
fucking,
boy now.
he graduated from my sphere now.
Does he have the industry to support it? He's number 9.
By the way, remember the grand finale of the Aragon Cinematic Universe thing, and how the whole fuel thing happened with the analysis in the last video and all that? That's happening to me right now. The exact same situation. Not having fuel, not having the tech, being slow. We're in the 1880s, and I believe that Great War happened in the 1880s as well. Round about there.
Yeah.
I only just built my first, my first.
He stopped being in the viewer list after the rage quit. Well, yeah.
Maybe get another, like, what, 2 or 3?
I guess.
Well,
I mean, I'm not doing Navy.
Why not?
Someone just did message me on Discord saying they have to be a verified user to type, but I feel like the restrictions on that are pretty low, and in the past we've had serious fucking issues of bots, of trolls. A verified account, right? All you need is an email address or a phone number on your account or something. I don't think it's that much. Surely.
Cons.
You know, you need to tell more jokes, V-Rock. You actually got a couple good ones.
But I'm open to being wrong on that, and maybe we can lower the restrictions, but I need Twitch mods to do that, because that is another thing that causes stress, something I have to manage on the stream. Fuck that. So, if a Twitch mod... You know what? Half the problem with this whole fucking stress is... a lot of the management of the stream does generally get delegated to Twitch mods. That's one of the things they ought to do. And the fact that I never have, throughout my entire streaming career, had a reliable source of mods that show up regularly and reliably. Never. Some people do it very nicely and reliably for a few streams, for a couple of months or something. But they always go, and then one day, inevitably, I always end up without the mods, and today is that day. And the end of last stream yesterday as well was bad, where the mod made the prediction and then left without ending it.
Thanks you.
Why don't you try getting more? Well, I'm not going to flame you, but I mean, that's always what I've done. I've always recruited more. Like, I might make Ladoge a mod now, but then, as an example, a couple of months later, he just won't be there anymore. That's what that will happen. Right now, Ladoge is one of the most active people in my streams, and I appreciate that so much, but I don't know if it's just the fact that people come and go, or if being a mod actually ends up making people leave, but they always do leave. And it's kind of weird. But to be honest, I'm going to make you a mod now, okay? So let's use you as the experiment. Let's see how long you stay. I am going to mod Ladoge. Everyone congratulate him.
Yeah, maybe not.
Let's be real. No. We got like 40 more minutes left.
Yeah.
I basically come back to Raffle stop me after she's calmed down.
She?
She.
He fell for it.
Jeez.
That's the biggest con of all time. Like Empress making everyone believe he's a girl.
Okay. Short Hills, you want to have a cheeky 1v1? You win, you keep Charlottesville, I win, I get it. That's it.
What do I get if I win? What?
Maybe I'd rather not have all my milkers taken away from me.
Lots of war prediction. That's what we like to hear.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
No, I'll think about it.
Don't do it.
I get Charlottesville, you get Bombay.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Also, to be fair, like I do have a lot of brigades, yes, comparatively, but they're all in.
Yeah, honestly, I could wait. India, yeah, we could wait.
Yeah, let me.
It's up to you if you want to do this or not.
It's up to me. It's real. This is the winner to see if he's going to support Empress next session or me.
Real.
I'll need to think.
Do you think Empress is coming back?
You guys think Empress is coming back?
For real, yeah.
Oh.
Actually building some factories. Maybe taking that iron colony has helped a lot, because it is a big iron province.
Then come back.
Yeah, you do the exact same thing, game, right? Shut the fuck up.
These fucking giga
No, I
factories,
don't.
like
I
level
don't
24
insta-quit
artillery
wars and
factory
then
that
rage
just
quit.
eats all the steel and doesn't make any artillery.
Nice.
Surely,
bro.
surely.
Thanks,
Giga.
Empress.
We need to fix this
Oh,
shit.
you got some rebels, some communists. V-Rock.
You now notice.
Yeah.
Good old V-Rock and Jim B.
Wait, why is it Jim B?
I've decided that's what you are now.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. He does not know.
Yeah, I am not a knower.
Actually, no.
Guys, my game crashed and I was fighting the AI.
No injustice.
Keep fighting it. Keep fighting the AI with that.
Fight the power.
What's your favorite mod spot? Oh, I don't know. You mean my moderator or modification to the game?
One. Yeah.
Alright.
And let's do a rehouse then for a second.
Oh well.
Actually, let's see it.
Wait, is Empress back?
No.
We're back. We're back.
We've never been more back. I do have to say, there's always like going to be an iron problem and steel problem when there's like a new port tech. It's like that, like for like that's been clogging up.
I can update everyone that the user who is telling me that they need to be a verified user to type in the chat. He says he needs a phone number, and I responded, add a phone number then. Everyone's got one nowadays, right?
They never once of our time.
I apologize to the people who are unverified due to the lack of adding a phone number, but due to my past experience with bots raiding my channel and various trolls, including attempted doxing attempts that were failed, but still attempted,
I don't know what our Empress was doing.
we've had to add some kind of very basic verification to the channel to prevent these as precautions.
Steamer and artillery.
And I feel like having a mobile phone number associated with the account is not a big deal, but if anyone has any serious argument against that, I'll respectfully listen, but yeah.
The top two GPs
had
is
an
like
over.
hoovering.
The only people I can think of who wouldn't have a verified phone number would be people literally making alt accounts and therefore doing exactly what the whole point of verification is against, you know? Just, if you have an alt account, and if you have multiple alt accounts, that's already a problem, isn't it? That already kind of makes you sus. If you have one Twitch account and you verify it, I feel like you're pretty normal, and you're less likely to cause problems anyway, right? So, that's the system pretty much working. Am I right, guys? I mean, all the unverified people can't tell me I'm wrong, really, because they can't type, but, you know.
All my texts do.
I think Matt's on Mongolia, I guess, attack it too, because he owns Chengde now.
Yeah, I feel like that would be huge for the world economy.
Well, it's huge for Virtualrock or whoever's in his sphere.
Well, he just
he's
got
a GP now.
Gets duped too.
Oh, he's a GP now?
Yeah.
Is he? He is.
Yeah, the
So
reason
just go
nobody has
straight
fought
to
a
market.
war in Western Europe is because like everybody knows their economy's too shit to fight.
And my economy is
I
like
don't
the
know about
top
that.
ship saved.
I mean, I can like fund my entire army. I feel like I'm not like overproducing already.
These heckin' euros, bro.
Thanks, Hector. I've got the true opinion of the unverified people now.
Imagine waking up and being Bullfrog and loading this slow. Crazy.
I swear to God, if
I wake up every day in Wales. I know.
the way to actually get the real engagement and the chat going would be to talk about politics or something
Imagine having to log on Discord
and all that shite. But I'm always against doing that.
Actually, the worst crime, man. Hell must be better than this.
Oh. Is it? It's loading.
Did the water in the city just run out?
Click, tab in, boys, tab in.
I don't know, we're going back to Vic 2.
Does the AI like Does the AI stop manually buying goods?
Oh my god, what is this fucking plan across my
I completely agree, Mr. Ogatic, but just talking about that always does drive engagement, and it drives people, and
it wasn't popping up for me before.
you know.
Oh yeah, no, it did for a bit.
Sick.
Talking about it is bad for the soul, but good for the viewer count and all that shite.
And
Watch
the
how many
Y
people-
Sapsack, 213.
Wait, I mowed more than you? No fucking way.
Yeah, it's almost like you have a lot of German shit. Yeah, I'm
Dude,
getting
no, it's only you
logistics.
only do accepted pops though.
Do you have military logistics or no?
The river is drying.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
But it's not, because it's like further down the river, it becomes bigger. Doesn't make any sense.
Switch over, man. Oh, factory throughput tech. That's good to see.
I don't know what you're talking about, CT Carter. Don't know what you mean. Don't get the reference. Yeah, absolutely, Lidoch, yeah. That happens.
Oh wait, shit! They occupied Warsaw. No.
Oh, it's a fucking communist state. It's
Oh,
over.
it might be.
It would drive engagement, and it would get a lot more short-term, quick, easy views, but it would cause a lot of toxicity, arguments, falling out, accusations, all sorts of shit. It would be horrible, but it would be, you know, short-term. I would never do it, but I'm just saying, imagine, you know. Cocaine Bear, a movie, that's what they meant. Well, I don't know it. Never seen it.
Artillery.
Eating all the rich is stupid.
Fucking libtards.
Yeah, I need to do this mining output shit. Holy god.
The hacking libtard.
You haven't? Get us
No, the combustion engine. I've got up to steam turbine, and then I was doing.
Oh, you doing those ones too? Power? Oh my god, he's down bad.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I've been doing everything, man, and like I'm still.
I'm with you there.
I only stop at compound steam engine,
fucking,
like too
I'm
much.
fucking dying out here, brother's starving, man. Give me some fucking iron.
Okay. Mongolia, look at Chengde and build railroad.
Real.
Actually, please tell me you have railroad tech. Please, V-Rock. Why didn't you build railroads in it before he left?
Because I couldn't. Because I couldn't.
You could have changed party. It's a constitutional monarchy.
Railroads.
I don't have any railroads. I just.
Oh my god, no! Why we give him all the iron?
Mongolia, how close are you to your accepted pops? Please tell me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna check the things, but right now I'm fighting the AI very ferociously.
Ferociously.
I probably should have joined that war.
It says Yurchen does not exist. Okay, for all Yurchen provinces, I need. Yeah, okay. I need to do.
You need something from me then, right?
Do you have the text though?
What's
I
Jurchen?
Does anyone need some money?
Just Manchuria?
You broke alliances, Spud. That's so sad.
Basically, all the what do you call?
I'll re-ally anyone that wants. So you want? It's just Manchuria that you need to transfer.
It's like everything, and I'll just give it back after this is done.
Everything.
Everything.
Not
He wants
everything.
your whole country.
He wants everything, man. He wants
Yeah, I
everything.
want Japan, the mainland, otherwise I don't get my Chinese accepted pops. It's
Turning off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this shit off as well.
It's Highland Jiang, Highland Po, Guangwai, Fengtian.
I just fucking do it.
Yes, your order will. Thank you. Your order will be with you shortly.
Real.
Real.
Yeah.
What a real one.
I'll tell the cook to get on that immediately.
Immediately.
No, I'm ready to do the transfer whenever.
Because I'm in your territory right
on
now.
Argentina, Mr.
Yes,
Poet.
but can you just transfer me your entire country while you're doing this too?
Okay, yep, nope. Just say nobody. Because I'm not getting these grant notifications.
Okay, I'm just moving my troops out.
Honestly, cry about it.
For real.
Hope.
It's such a privileged position to be complaining about being able to give out grants.
No, don't. You intervene too soon.
Oh, too soon, is it?
Shit.
I don't. I just.
Okay, you didn't add status quo. That's okay. That's okay.
What the fuck?
That's. Oh no! No, I got the call to arms.
Oh, it's fine.
So
I thought you clicked intervene, so
Oh
I was
yeah, I got
fucking.
money
No,
for
no.
these, Potato. Don't worry.
It's gonna make me. It's gonna be harder to add the CBs, but I'm fine. Just don't kill
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah. I mean, my whole like thing is literally just full siege Mexico. That's all.
Yeah.
And they are being very annoying. The fucking guerrilla fighters.
Gorilla.
Yeah, gorilla. Gorilla. I know. Wow.
Can you make some gorilla noise for me?
So I don't get.
Total Netherlands death. No, who could see this coming?
Oh wait. Oh wait, was that public?
Was that
Yes, it
public?
was public.
No.
Well,
Shipping troops
now that he
now?
said it's.
What?
It's so over.
Yeah, they fucking
Say
rose
It's
up.
over. It's all
Say it,
ogre.
it's
It's all
over.
ogre. It's ogre. Never be more
back.
Oh
ogre.
shit,
over.
Russia's
We're back,
justifying
it's
on Hansa.
Real.
Oh,
shit!
is that
Not
actually
the Russia player.
Dude,
clear?
AI on
Come back?
AI
I
action.
beat that guy on the
AI on
1v1 and he's
AI.
coming back for more. The fuck?
You want to do them one at a time, Mongolia, or do you want to add? Okay, one at a time.
Dude, why is it so laggy now?
Did you just get any units that
Once
are in
I
my land?
kill
Because they'll fight
half the
battles in the next
population,
transfer
it'll
war,
be fine.
if they are.
Just let me murder some more people.
Do you have any troops in my land now, Turkish SpongeBob?
Right now, I don't.
No.
I have near though. Should I
think-
just occupy you for more stuff?
Yeah,
Murder more people.
Yeah, just do that shit.
Okay.
just occupy it.
How much are you guys adding? If you want, we
The
can
chat
do
needs also needs a verified email. Can we change that so that it's either a phone number or an email? You don't need both. I think that's more reasonable.
Is that the piece?
It is, yeah.
I believe you.
Besties yet again. Besties.
Thank you.
What did I just
There you go. I will be expecting Cuba. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's nice.
Do it when you can. I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm kind of I'm busy right now with Mexico. It's a great mess.
Problems even making. No, wait.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Oh.
Shattered retreat.
Somebody went on sanctions.
Yeah, did this guy just come
hate
to
to see
120.
Wait, who went on
That's
sanctions?
barely anything, goddamn.
South
You hate
America?
to see it.
Yeah,
South
hate
Oh,
to see
you
it.
hate to see it.
Bro.
You hate to see it, man. You
Point and laugh at this user now.
You need either both or none. Well, we don't know
Do they have
100%.
I don't have a god defense channel. Why am I? I'm just a fucking skill issue. Okay.
Welcome to the club.
I
I
agree.
know. Thank you.
Oh, you went over by 0.5. Yikes. I think this is one of those mods where you had to wait it out too. It's not like when you go under.
Yeah. For
We're
like 5
going on.
minutes or
We're
10
going on.
years, I don't
Down
remember.
under.
Yeah, how long is it again, Potato? 10 years?
I think it's 5.
5?
Brutal.
You can
Yeah,
check
but
in
not that bad.
politics.
Time to close the massive fucking close factory again.
You can check in politics stuff.
The fucking level 21
Modifier.
close factory with its 200k craftsmen, yeah.
It has many
Something like
bonuses.
that.
That's fucking
Yeah, I got a
sad.
level 20 explosive factory, man. Don't talk about the AI. This thing is pumping
Mexican
out
Patriot.
explosives.
Yeah, okay, but at least explode. You can use explosives.
Yeah, I
can't,
know. It's
what the fuck am I
actually
gonna do
useful.
with explode?
I know, use it for your clippers. The one
Oh,
clipper
wait.
factory you have.
Panama?
Yes, Jim, you do on that.
You know, at least he got those sanctions for without a war. Think of the bonuses.
Said I got a oil province somewhere. What is that?
It's oiled already?
Damn.
I guess so.
I got oil.
Yo, Houston, let's go.
Oh yeah,
I
you
got
got it
oil.
in fucking Mandalay.
I'll be able to use it too, right? My fucking oil. So I'm gonna build a fucking fleet, and everybody's gonna be afraid of
oil
it.
refinery.
Quivering in
Please, please, please.
You should. This is a very naval power oriented game. We need every ship we can get. Virtual
The V-Rock.
True.
V-Rock.
We might have
The
to fight the
V-Rock is
navy of Jim
V-Rocking.
B again.
I am not coming back.
Jim
to
B
this
versus
Come
Heroin
on,
Walk.
Bork,
I
we
wonder
need
who
your
wins.
Heroin Rock.
You guys
Come
can
on,
try your
Bork,
best
we need
getting
your navy.
Empress back to play.
We need your 3 ports.
Okay, you need them both. Okay. Well, an email address is also easy to get as well as your phone.
It just takes a lot longer. Plus, that's
I don't know. I feel like it's not, I think I'll keep it this way.
It's stated, but I'm occupying right now.
I got the fuel. I'm building them. I feel like removing these requirements would just cause more problems by getting
in this version
undesirable people in than they would solve.
Sanction is not going away. I'm below 30.
Yeah, we told you it doesn't
to
matter
wait.
when you
You have
go
to
under.
wait.
You can
Fuck,
check
I
in
thought it was
politics.
Reno. No.
You
Yeah,
dummy.
you
Yeah.
fucking dumbass.
Why
You dummy.
Just laissez-faire moment. Don't worry, guys.
Micropause? Fuck off, bro.
Dude, anyone who micropause or laissez-faire is alright in my book.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Like, actually.
Oh,
GM
bro, that
abuse
guy's walking
and
in the
Smith.
fucking rain with no hoodie or umbrella.
Absolutely, Hector.
Last right now?
T-shirt. No.
That is also true, Mr. Agatic. You can get throwaway email addresses and stuff. I don't know how well they work, but
Dude, you got some grass.
An iron RGO switch. You love to see it.
Where?
And,
yeah, it's absolutely fine as it is. Yeah.
Oh, I just gonna do Sean.
See you later, Judge Combine. Thanks for watching.
1890.
It's 1880. So
Okay, get
people
your
start-
pops, Mongolia. What are they? Have you got them?
I'm justifying another transfer for it.
Oh, you need that.
Like a
Oh.
beautiful California borders.
Not done yet. I need the cores of Jurchen, not myself.
Oh, look at that. I just got 40 iron.
Ah,
Let's go.
yeah. Jurchen stuff.
Am I in the top 5 iron producers yet? Oh my god, I never will be.
Why is this fucking?
I can't even read the
James
name.
Hendrick, number 1 again, boys. We stay winning.
Go on, why?
Why?
Go on, why?
Yeah.
What the fuck? These are your people. This is the same language family. The Turkic, what are the Altai language family? I don't know. It's the same. You should
But
know
these
this.
lands are Chinese. These lands are Chinese. That's the problem. It's not. It's not
Bing,
all
bong.
outside. Chinese as a separate
What
thing.
province
And so.
Chinese?
No, the province names are Chinese, so
Who's
it's
Chinese?
another language. The province
True.
names.
Right-handed fridge. Thank you very much for the prime.
Where's
Who are you saying happy birthday to? It's not my birthday. There's another birthday boy today. It was Quator Savisky, if he's still here. It's his birthday.
Surely.
And that's real.
It will happen.
the button?
And another 47.
Was my birthday on the 3rd of March.
And right, you heard me earlier, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm the top producer fan, aren't I? Oh no.
Yeah.
No, get wrecked, bitch. I'm
Yeah,
number
yeah.
1 again.
I'm invading.
Plenty
you.
of spot.
The naval powers.
SpongeBob.
Okay, I did it, but you can retransfer your stuff.
Nice.
Naval powers when the number 3 and 5 for iron. Mom.
You know, Anra, I can't even get Cuba from you
It
because
currently
persevere,
will-
but I can first
Wait.
you.
Oh, I have troops in your border. Right, okay. Go.
Alright.
Move.
Stupid. Someone three-way this.
Is that connected? That is actually connected. Like Zaranj and Zahadan. And like Iran. That small ass corridor.
Your
That is
shuttles.
connected.
That's
Oh
beautiful.
my god.
Your shuttles.
I
I need
wonder
your
how many
shuttles.
times someone actually retreated and thinking that was like a.
My man, do
Oh,
we
my
need a
God.
full 30-second pause?
Yo, can you do
What
a
we
freeway
paused
for me?
for?
This is a Cuba.
Who wants to do a three-way?
Cuba, yes.
I can do it.
Everybody wants to do a freeway.
We,
Hey, this is a freeway
It's
family.
Cuba, right?
Yeah, Cuba, do it. Do it on the South America.
Okay,
Is it called Cuba or?
It is called
It's called Cuba. It's called Cuba.
These fuel factories have actually built, and they've done so very quickly.
Solo guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, they're quicker to build than other types of factory.
You're not
Silly
silly,
goober.
It's a little
Virtualrock.
goofy goober.
You'll think you'll keep
You're,
it.
you're mentally ill, Virtualrock.
Sal-
You're not funny.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Oh, holy shit, dude! Is that a real war?
Virtualrock, you're not a base
Is that a
Sigma
real war? I can't
Patrick
believe it.
Bateman
Yeah,
male.
there we go. Thank you. Doing business.
Damn.
Why am I building cruisers? Because they're the most optimal and best ship.
Hate to see it.
Well, maybe they're not in this mod, but
On my side.
Real and true.
Unreal.
Are you?
alright, I'm going to blockade
Appreciate
the ad.
the
Hopefully it
voices.
works.
Okay, how you do this?
In this mod specifically?
18 has
Okay.
blockaded me. 16 by a restraining order.
Minor 16, what?
I'm sorry?
I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking.
Man's cooking. What the hell?
Yes, it's
Don't let
happening.
this man
It's
cook.
happening. I
Wait,
have
is the one that I
intervention
just
on-
added one that I'm
Somebody
taking?
stop.
I need
Oh,
rails right now, please.
what did I just add? Fucking Highland Pow?
Really, I just spent so long getting this
Let me
party.
check.
Please give me
You
justice.
added Highland Pao and Guambai, which is stuff.
That's
that you
correct,
already
right?
added. Highland Pao,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, okay, good.
You
good.
cannot.
The
You also
artillery
have
production is falling.
Hei Longjiang and
Wait.
Feng Tiang.
Okay. Hei Longjiang,
Please, Jimby,
Feng
I
Tian.
need rails.
That should
If
be
you
it.
kill yourself and
think
rat, I don't
that
give a
should be
fuck.
it.
I don't have.
I think I also need one
Shut up.
more. No, that's
I
it.
just spent so long getting intervention.
That's it.
Please.
Good job, everyone.
Statico Antebellum.
We did it, guys.
We did it.
Okay. How you feel about that one, Short Hills? I think I'm cooking, right?
What
Did
are
it
you doing?
really?
Made plans?
Well,
Like,
what's the plan?
Quick, ally again before Empress choose
No,
picks us.
it's in the general chat.
Just in case.
I think that's a good one. I think that's
Never
a good
know.
one.
Immediately detected based.
Right on a minus 16. Let's be honest. This guy's contained me restraining on the interesting. So that's why we're talking about minus.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out it was
Why
cooking and they
are
got.
the Byzantines making so many clippers?
Don't worry about it.
They're keeping
Because
it
I got
going.
a steal
Wait,
finally.
hold on. Hold on a moment. Am I the number 2 fucking oil producer just based off of artisans?
I mean, it's
Yeah, let's go.
Artisans,
Number 2 off of artisans. You mean in field? Or am I
Number 2,
retarded?
then we
Yeah,
go
in the
down.
field,
It's
Your
speed.
artisans are
I thought you
producing
said
oil?
oil. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
out of
That's
thin
fuel?
air.
Or rather.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
That's just alchemists, man.
Just like the story
Plans
stream.
lag my fucking screen. Holy shit.
You could just close the
You can
plan.
hack in
I
so
do.
much happy
I
money.
opened it and because I thought you were like, oh, like I made a new plan. I was like, cool. And
So what a
then
cool plan,
my
man.
FPS drops like 10. It's like,
My FPS is alright, okay, and I'm on a fucking laptop.
Real.
it's too much heat for me, you know.
Too much
Yeah,
heat.
kinda
My man in circle.
So am I producing enough fuel yet? No, I'm not producing any. I'm not getting oil yet because there's not enough oil in the world until I produce the oil.
How much do you have so much?
When does my oil spawn? I really need that.
Like when you have electricity or whatever, or organic. I thought.
What oil does Japan get?
I have
Well, he
fuel
has
factories. I just need the oil to spawn in my regions. Like, you know, the same as the iron. Apparently, in this mod, Japan gets iron in the same way countries get oil. Like, it spawns at a certain fucking year.
Well, to be honest, Spudgun, I don't think you get any oil in the provinces you took because it's in Assam, Kachin, and Mandalay, and those are the ones
you didn't take Mandalay.
I thought people were telling me it was in Pegu. People literally told me it was in Pegu.
It should be in Pegu.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Oh, there it is, right fucking next to me in Mandalay. Come on, guys. For fuck's sake.
I'm the one who said to take Assam.
Can I? If Assam spawns oil, maybe I can get a transfer for that.
Yeah. We can.
But it doesn't have it yet. Mandalay fucking has it.
Stacking again?
And the infamous Empress of France has that.
Yeah, dude.
Oof. Another one.
Skill issue this time.
Oh my god. Surely he wins.
Joining.
Yeah, that's 180k.
Surely he wins this time.
This time, guys, come on.
I mean, he does have more.
Yeah, Jim, I'm just saying, you joined that, I joined that. We keep this a 1v1 proxy show.
251.
Surely.
Surely.
It's not very
Surely
fair,
he doesn't skill issue
Who's the Shirley woman you're so obsessed with? Jesus.
Dude, I don't know, man. Is he the Badonkadonks? Oh my
What's
god.
Empress of France's name?
Yes.
I don't know what Empress's real name is.
Shirley,
Shirley.
obviously.
Emperor.
Empress.
Emperor.
Napoleona.
Empress because it's a girl.
Yeah, Napoleona.
I haven't
Just build battleships. Aye. Yeah.
It's over,
What is
bros.
this?
It's over.
Oh, the NGF formed. Wait, what? Oh no.
Base? Oh, Twilight.
Oh no! Oh
Wait,
wow!
is that
yeah,
wait?
Chance did it. What Jim could
It's in
have
my
done.
sphere. It's in my sphere, base.
Wow.
Wait, what the fuck? What did you do? How did you do that?
I didn't click
Holy
anything. I
shit,
just
they-
did it.
It's probably
2
like
million
crown in the
pops,
gutter
man.
or some
Oh
shit.
shit, look
like,
at their
paste
cores.
in.
Goddamn.
You need telephones as well.
Yeah, bro.
Why
One
do
more.
I have
Actually,
three?
one
I
more
have
war.
3 people see
Dude, all they need is to win one war and they come back.
Yeah,
The
actually.
diplo can change.
3 people CP. Nice.
So some might say if
We
the
need a North German sub.
Why are we paused?
Who's decking
Why
on me?
are we paused?
Who's decking on me? Sure.
Anyways,
nice shippers, nice shippers.
it's like downpouring and the sun is out. I don't like this.
Downpour.
Not a
Kill
fan.
yourself.
Dude,
We
there
do
was
not need-
snow just a couple of days ago where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like,
invest
I
in these
love
Germans too.
springtime.
Damn, bro, this
Oh,
heckin' fuel, bro. Oh,
You're
dude,
actually
it's cool.
forward. What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm gonna build 8 factories in each of these fucking German states.
It has
Nobody's taking
holes
them.
on all the German
Factory exploiting. Stop him.
Yeah,
GM, stop
unironically,
him.
1 war.
Actually,
There you go.
cool.
Nah, I'm helping them. I'm
Why
helping the
don't we
Germans. I'm
kill
helping the
yourself?
Germans. Okay.
Okay,
Like,
please
like,
don't. Please don't, I beg.
I also
like I'm
myself
building just
don't
factories.
want
Okay.
to play.
Like I'm just a factory. I can build factories.
Surely,
And I'm
man.
just building factories.
Surely.
2 speed we go.
Too surely.
Have you
base,
guys?
Illyrium,
Have you
Empress.
seen? Have you guys seen Airplane or?
Look at the name.
No,
Yeah.
that's a good movie.
Base,
Illyricum.
Illyricum, based.
Oh my fucking god.
What happened?
Can't believe you did that.
What?
The fucking communist rose off again.
The Lyricum.
Again, hate to see.
You hate to see
Illyricum.
it.
So funny.
What a
Comedy
LARP.
joke.
Oh my god. What a fucking
Why
LARP.
should every time I build fucking units too?
Unbelievable levels of LARP in this mod.
They want to keep you on your toes.
The LARP is the good part of this mod. The bad part is the economy.
I don't know about you,
Yeah,
dude. I'm making
yeah, and the,
like
and the
11K
fucking
a day.
immigration.
Shadow bombing and chilling.
My industry is busting right now, as they say.
Make it 11K a day. Well, you have a large part of India, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I make like 8K a day.
Oh.
And no,
Maybe
How about you get some oil?
India.
How about you get some pictures?
Real.
For true.
Yeah, dude, I'm making a cruiser fleet and I'm making 11K a day. I know.
More rebels than Jag. Who could have seen this coming?
Who could have, man?
Just need to pass one reform, man. Just one reform.
Just one more reform, I swear, bro. This one will do it, bro. I swear, this just one
There's
more.
one more, man. This is how we fix the fucking traffic.
Steiner keeps telling me one more reform.
Just one more reform, please.
Just one more lane, just one more reform.
We'll fix it.
I could fix her, man. I could fix her. I could fix her.
I can fix her. I'm looking at Empress.
Nah, maybe not.
Dude, too fat, man.
Bro, too real.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Too real, too real.
I just want to build factories and shit, dude. Like, why the fuck did these guys have to rise up?
I want to build factories and shit. Yeah,
I'm just trying to build my heckin' railroads.
my heckin' railroad.
But then there's no iron.
Nah,
Dude, I
I'm
got
making-
4 provinces with over 1 million pops. What the fuck? Pog wasn't just in there for Netherlands, really.
Yeah, there's a UK stack on Sakhalin, I know. They invaded that. I was about to kill it before the war ended. If anyone remembers. Maybe there's some oil in Indonesia, yeah, but I won't get that. Netherlands is a pretty favourable country.
Oh, like I got.
They helped us against Gallia.
That seems kind of.
I understand your dick small. You got to do this to compensate.
Damn,
I don't think Pogba thought that people would hug box especially in Netherlands. So.
What the fuck? I have a fully filled level 20.
How could anyone predict
artillery
hug
factory?
boxes, after all?
Dude, the hug boxes come naturally. You can't
See, the
force
point
it,
of point of hug boxing is that
What the fuck is
there,
that
there is no point to
Roman-
hug box. You're just
Yeah, actually, what's happened in Africa? French Africa.
even if it's against your
Dutch.
interest,
The main scramble probably. I think it
Play
happens
to play
next year
single
actually.
player multiplayer. I just ally my enemies.
Yeah, my first one, like I'm Poland and the fucking other I'm just outbox all my neighbors. It feels so good.
True, real, true.
Yeah, but now you neighbor with Finland, bro. What do you mean? That's an enemy.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, you guys are gonna fight over Finland, surely.
Real.
Yeah, surely Finland
Oh,
will
yeah, the
last.
17k sulfur, man. You gotta die for that.
It's mine, he says.
Have you seen what Pogba did to healthcare reforms? I had a brief look at them, but I haven't really detailed look. So, pension level and luxury needs, pension level luxury needs, acceptable pension level luxury needs, and then good healthcare has one of the population growth.
All Africans.
I don't know exactly what the luxury needs and all these things and the pension levels do. I can't really comment. Never really had a great understanding of the different reforms. It's just something you sort of do. You just take the reforms because you can. And you need them.
Wait, does Dane Law still exist? Oh yeah, it does. You should
Someone
have
has a
released
cat.
Dane Law.
Yeah, I heard a cat there for a second. I won't lie.
It's potato.
I know why,
It's a
because
cute
there was a
cat.
cat. Someone had a cat in the background.
That's what I heard too.
Nah, it's your voices in your head.
Unless someone's watching cat videos.
Yeah, how can you tell?
Makes Pop's needs less to good fulfilled needs. Yeah. You know what? That's actually a pretty interesting, good take on the whole healthcare thing.
I have colonial points in it.
You don't get overpowered pop growth, but it makes your pops more self-sustaining, sort of, you know, and richer. Which is one way of sort of doing the healthcare. What's this mod? Exclamation mark mod. Trail of Cans.
You need 0 colonial points. That have
Tell me
less
how many mobs you get from that. Should be a lot.
After I stated it should be a lot. But let me check what are the texts that give colonial points.
Building a unit in Hawaii.
Yeah, I can build bolts now.
I love democracy. I love voting.
How about you stop it?
That's when I feel
Is
the
it
most alive.
open?
When I
I don't
vote.
think it's so far.
Is it just me or
Bro, there's still a half an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking pain.
Fucking
Pain.
God.
Like full 4 hours of single player. Whoa.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
Whoa.
Well, this is all this land is filling up nicely with Japanese people. Look at that. Alaska becoming majority in some places, you know. The gold, how's the gold? The gold is getting populated.
My emperors.
I don't know, where is the gold anyway?
My heckin' emperors.
Did we lose the gold? I don't know.
Mongolia.
Fucking end my life, dude, please.
Wait, getting immigrants.
Bruh.
You know, I was about to ask the same thing.
It's so over for this fucking country.
Real.
Real and true.
I wonder how many pops you've killed from rebels at this point.
Not enough. Not enough.
No.
I'll kill fucking every single communist out there. I swear. In the game.
Potato.
Potato.
No, he's like way behind. He's like a whole month behind. Hold
Potato.
Potato cells.
Potato cells.
He's catching up slowly.
Yeah, he's there. There we go.
Maybe I'll just
I killed him. True.
Yeah, that's what the noises we heard was the cat killing him.
The cat took over.
Sorry.
The cat took over.
The cat took over the thing. Oh no, he's over me again because of the cat.
He's back. Oh no.
Yeah, actually. Oh no, he's on 8.
Kill me.
Like, wasn't there a war in fucking like happening
There's
over
no war.
It's a war in Iraq.
It's the war on
There has been no war in Passing Say.
It's the war on the Reds.
When was that shitty Netflix like adaptation coming up?
Oh my god. Please. The what?
The shitty Avatar.
A chance to get The Arabian Peninsula? No. Byzantines has taken all of that.
That announced like years ago.
Yeah, this thing has been in development hell. It's gonna be so
Jesus,
bad.
dude.
Okay,
Fucking
Jimmy, will do me a solid.
Are they doing another one of those bad Avatar movies?
I think it's a whole show that we're doing.
No, they're coming for me. No.
Dude,
okay, Jimmy, you want to join this for me?
They're in my walls.
But actually, where the fuck are they?
I can join this time.
No, he could join this one. This one he joined. Okay, join it.
No.
All right.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I'm cracking down on these fucking communists.
I hate communists so much.
Oh, I could colonize this all along? Is the next wave of colonization?
Communists so much over
No,
communist
it was just that.
Kill all communists,
Kuril
kill all
Islands,
communists.
as I believe they're called. It was them all along.
Capital supply exists. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot, am I? Oh, it does.
Am I?
Unlimited capital supply.
You know, I just realized that was a thing in the mod. Wow, that's so cool.
That's pretty nice, to be honest. I like that.
50 years into the game, just found it out.
Doesn't really do that much, but...
Oh my god, please,
Yeah,
please,
yeah.
please. Fucking die. Just
I
die
mean, it's
already.
easier. It's easier if you want to like set out your army, just put it all in your capital.
I'm never
Yes,
gonna lose,
actually, I appreciate that.
I'm never gonna go below 40 war exhaustion with all these fucking rebels popping up.
Virtualrock, it seems like a you problem.
Yeah,
just pass some reforms.
Why does the Roman Empire
Yeah, just
never
one more reform.
alliances? I'm just
Dude, I've been passing like a billion reforms already. Like,
Just
what the
need
fuck do
one
they
more
want?
reform.
What do they
And you should
want?
probably build some
Virtualrock. Have you thought of reversing reforms?
Yeah, maybe they want to like live
Yeah,
like
maybe
a
you're getting the wrong
Trad life.
influencer, dude.
Trend, okay.
Just need one more reform.
One more
You
reform.
guys are right. I'm gonna. what I need to do is just fucking kill them all.
Real, for real.
Whoa, yeah.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
I fully support this.
Kill all Lockians.
So that's
I
what I'm
thought this was
that
about
to
you.
you, straight.
Okay, never mind. The Wallachians are
or
killing
support
me.
any
Fuck
of these
me.
views and opinions.
Get the fuck out of there. Get the
I
fuck
don't endorse these opinions.
Oh, shit.
I support the rights of the Wallachians. Personally. Can I have Wallachia for the oil, mate?
Canada
Come on.
is over V-Rock, bro.
It's so over. It's so fucking over.
Well, it's a Japanese military base in Europe.
How about this, Netherlands? Can I have Bone? The in the East Indies. It's got 33k.
Bro, I just got
Holy shit, how are they fucking slaughtering me?
Netherlands?
To be honest,
Because they did the roll check.
You know,
eating them.
Huh?
You know, I thought Wallachia was a free game. I started.
Shut up! Netherlands.
Fine, you can have bone.
Thanks.
I'll throw you a bone.
I think I'm
I'll kill myself for that one. Krakatoa explodes now.
Krakatoa, bitches!
It's over.
Did
Oh,
I do
Naval has been
that?
occupied this whole time. I didn't even notice.
Who's Krakus exploding?
Can you do that? Can you do that, Short House?
Did somebody mention
Like,
crack?
did I do that? No, I can't do it right.
Do the base healthcare reforms do anything?
Nothing
Or
base.
is good healthcare the only one that
Damn, I fell to 4 GP.
Good healthcare reforms allows you to cut the
I can make
Americans and
As long as we get any source of oil, it will help, and we'll produce some fuel, and then some fuel will allow me to actually build a navy.
you could just say healthcare.
True. It's so true.
See? Is the Achilles heel for American?
Yeah, I mean it's true and factual. So I don't know.
Damn, the Spanish hug box has finally broken up. The Aeon AI action.
What the fuck is that?
6.
I'm trying to make a zoo over here, man. It's taking some time.
Yeah, I'm definitely making a little too much. Something's wrong.
You know, I thought Wallachia was a
everyone
free
makes
game.
money in
I
this.
started spearing
Speak for yourself. I'm making fucking nothing, dude.
Yeah, ask for some money, V-Rock. I send you a small gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
On
God.
On Gaudium.
Go.
Yeah, I send you like a fourth of my treasury.
Only a fourth.
Only a fourth. There you go, V-Rock. Don't spend it all at
Dude,
once.
oh my god, Anrat, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Oh.
I love getting max infamy for fucking small shit.
How about a Shogun 2 tournament one day? Oh, come on, no, I don't know the game, and, you know.
Okay. What next?
I have played it.
Whoa, bro.
What's the next step in this
Look
master
at those
plan?
samurai about to hop over into the bone zone.
The bone
zone.
Wait, I know why these fucking communists keep rising up. It's because they keep getting fucking communist events.
You could stop getting communist events.
Or just a stream.
You have to crack down, like,
A stream of it sometime.
Yeah,
Be interesting.
Them up against a
Maybe.
wall. Yeah.
But then single player is probably just boring, isn't it? You're fighting the AI.
Yeah, I've been murdering a lot of people and it doesn't work.
He's Patrick Bateman.
You just need to murder more of them.
Exactly.
It's just
less
oh
people,
my god,
less
they keep
issue.
rising up. Fuck me.
There's a song that says, you know, if
What does this
Muscovy
keep
was
happening?
paradise,
What does this keep
would
happening
they
to
run
me?
away from it? You know?
Yeah.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
The thing is, Russia's been like having non-stop rebels too.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up.
No, I misclick. Oh, it's Soldier over.
Another Dutch watching now.
So common, so common.
Oh god, come on, just give me one fucking reform.
What happened?
Just one more form.
Oh, the fucking steel and iron shredder just like went down heavily. Well, not the iron one, but the steel one.
One more reform, good.
Just one more.
One more.
Okay,
One more iron.
Horseman, you want to join this one too?
Oh, nice. Thanks, Netherlands.
Am I allied to Asturias?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
am.
like
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I've got oil. Let's see what that does. Okay? Do we produce fuel now? Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? 2.2. It's coming out. We're producing fuel. The fuel is being produced. Hello, Jorn.
We can do no.
Therefore, surely, I'm building a ship. Oh, a cruiser's coming. That's it. We did it. We did it. It's happening.
My hero.
Watching as he goes. Good song. There we go. 10 in peace. 1 sec.
No, another communist,
I
right?
fucking love stating my colonies. Holy shit.
Oh, so base. The connected ports were real.
Unreal.
True.
What the fuck?
And factual.
Oh, got iron. Let's go. More iron. That's what I'd love to see.
More iron for the market.
I stopped looking at.
It's not much, but it's a start, and we don't have telephones.
Oh my god, that's a big one too.
It's half Japanese, all of it.
87.
Yeah, it's almost like he took low pop stuff.
Yeah,
That's I know.
it's pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah, I support it.
Look, it's interesting.
I would have liked to have
Very
free Terga, but you know, you can't get everything you want.
Oh, it's Jover. It's never been more Jover.
Oh, am I dead?
I don't know, just some rebels.
You know, I thought you were gonna have a fun 1v1, but then you know, you just sat there for a fucking year.
Yeah, I offered the 1v1.
I'm saying, wait for it.
1v1.
I mean, I got some of my troops back. You know.
Waiting for infamy.
It's kind of late now for the 1v1.
Whoa, we got
we can do it at the start of next session, I guess. If you want.
Yeah, we could do it at the start.
Leave me blue ball.
Damn, I killed so many people.
Like
Like some
W
of
Melter.
these 1 million pop states are no longer 1 million. God damn it.
You hate to see it.
What's the telephone technology? Does anyone know off the top of the head in chat? Telephones. Is it electricity? Yeah, it's electricity. Electricity doesn't come with the pop growth in this mod, so it's not really that good to... Oh, it does. It does, actually. But only one of them rather than two.
You could,
I can't do it right.
Yeah, you could. You could. You could.
I can't do it right.
I think I'll get it next anyway. Should I? Yeah, I will. Bit behind on military tech.
Like Goofy troop.
Huh? I'll do it again. That's what I was thinking.
I love pensions. I love pensions.
Why
Wait,
did
why's
I
my admin
list?
efficiency so shit?
The fucking rebels just wiped my.
All the
Never been
administrators
here.
rose up and you killed them.
Hey, you just got rid of the fucking
That
like,
actually is probably what
paycheck
happened.
stealer.
Actually, though, you just fucking murked them all.
Even the kids.
They got upset at pushing papers, so they rose up.
Yeah, they got upset at
So
all
you're
these
telling me
fucking
the
pensions
Victoria
I've
free
been
player?
giving them. They're like,
You didn't have enough
pensions?
filing
No, I don't
cabinets.
want. Oh, there's a fucking iron shortage.
That's the
Let's fucking.
problem.
Iron shortages? No iron shortages. Iron shortages? No iron shortage.
That depends.
No, there always is one.
I mean,
there has never not been an iron shortage.
I got new states. What did the AI build in these new states? A level 7 luxury furniture factory.
Real.
Real.
God, I don't know how that fucking feels like.
got these borders.
I don't know what these other ones were, right?
Oh, I'm starting to see some more orange in Germany.
What did you say? Like,
No, now it's in Mainz. It's spreading.
no, the plague is spreading.
No, they're spreading.
They're multiplying. Help.
No.
Help, help.
The fog is coming. The fog.
Tree.
I'm surprised I haven't got the event to core some of these. Because I have, like...
You can't believe how bad this iron shortage is for this entire campaign, my dear dead chat. It's so bad. I'll delete the Clipper shipyard. They're never useful. They're never good to have. It was making a lot of money though, but fuck it, it's gone. We need men to go in the telephone factories.
Oh, was it gonna be?
Open, keep them open.
That's a state secret. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Are you planning on going to China sometime soon? No, that's off limits. China rules. I'm waiting for pretty much the Great War at this point.
More or less.
You know, if I do continue next week, which I'm not sure.
You can check
On the one hand, I want my break from Vic 2 multiplayer. On the other hand, or streaming it. On the other hand, you know, seeing through a campaign of fighting the Great War.
I love to see it.
So awesome.
I mean, look at the iron I do have. I have a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron in itself. And then I have that. Maybe I ought to attack the Philippines. Attack Rome for the Philippines. No Storm Giant, no.
S.A.A. Despediga. Love your Vic 2 vídeos BTW.
Well, thank you so much for the Prime, Larry, for 3 months. I appreciate it.
1900.
Yeah.
Hey, Ayers of Aquitaine is actually based because I just get fucking. Wait, what the fuck?
Albasan Rebels.
I just got another iron province. Let's go.
Lucky you.
Anyway, as I was saying, Ayers, Poland is based because you just get fucking gold provinces.
Oh yeah, we'll say leashes.
Yeah, but you also get more rebels.
In Ayers? I haven't gotten any rebels in Ayers yet.
Is that a thing now with new mod?
This is the demo version.
Maybe it's traditional Ayers to Aquitania has a lot of rebels.
Ayers always has a rebel problem. But it's not as bad right now.
Yeah, I have a fucking rebel problem. In this mod.
We know.
Okay,
I
finally.
didn't.
I built some ships.
That makes it 6. I think it might be 7. I don't know. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Microsoft have stopped the $1 trail offer. You clearly scared them off. Holy shit. Trial offer, yeah.
Surely Empress will be back.
That's annoying because it'll make my video look like it was wrong. Even though it was 100% factual at the time I made it, which is all you can do.
Surely I won't get.
Fuck's sake, Microsoft.
Incoming Empress missile. Forehead.
Impress missile.
It's actually just end state to just deck on you.
What does he mean by this?
Yeah, same. Why is Serbia free?
It's lava. It's been free.
Because nobody has the fucking infamy for it, that's why.
Real?
Yeah, that too.
That's one and two. I don't know.
Joe
Do I love not
Biden
having
woke up.
infamy? I love when I spend 10 infamy on a shitter because of oil reasons.
Shitter.
Wait, there was shitter still alive with oil? Oh.
Well, I killed one, and then I'm killing the other in about 2 seconds. When my infamy goes down. Oh, actually, it's down enough. Okay.
A local Japanese man here about a shitting with oil. It's over.
I can't wait
It's
till
never been
Spud Gun
over.
tries to strangle me for oil. That's gonna be a fun experience.
I think you did already. Wasn't it bone?
Dude, I fucking
Well, no, I don't really need bone.
I got bone. It's fine. And I need
Yeah,
a
you
lot
just
more than
boned me,
that.
bro.
I'm waiting for Assam. I'm waiting for my Assam invest.
He's
Oh, it's there! It's there!
waiting
Alright,
over.
Mongolia, the transfer's coming. It's got oil. You didn't tell me.
Over Mongolia.
The transfer's happening.
Another 10-year
Break alliance.
Japan has oil now.
He's waiting to bone me.
Okay.
Pay up, Mongolia.
Pay up.
Pay up.
I need the debt. The immediate.
You don't need that oil.
Pay the debt.
You've got no navy. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
It looks nice.
It looks nice. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Fine. Looks fine.
Now these communist rebels are militant socialists, totally different.
Good borders, not on my watch.
It's fine. Don't worry about
How
that.
have you not been assimilating anything? Oh, I guess you just took some of these. Never mind.
Why is that fucking 60
the most
fucking
old
mech?
one says like Portugal, which is only like 14% French.
Well, that North Spanish shit is probably higher lit.
Yeah, the Spanish should start like assimilating quicker.
Okay, let's pay the loans.
I like how like 65 Mexicans just like matched like all
I was
across my
buying
country
my
just to reach
clipper factories.
new
Semi
families.
clipper convoys.
It's telephones that are the problem now. I've got more than enough fuel. It's fucking telephones. I can build cruisers though, because they don't need telephones. But apparently cruisers are now classed as a heavy ship or a capital ship. Because I can't build them in any overseas places, which is really bad for Japan.
He's cooking.
Another fucking Japan nerf unnecessarily in this mod. I can't believe it.
He's capping.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
What the
this
fuck,
in like
I'm
shit
getting
ton of money
2K.
right now.
Can we edit in some iron provinces? Holy shit.
Lads,
Can we edit in oil into my country?
cruisers counted as
More
heavy
of it.
ships or capital ships now? Because I can't build them outside Japan.
We just need to fucking change provinces.
That's another Japan nerf out of nowhere. That's horrible.
What?
I can't make I can't make cruisers outside of the Japanese home islands.
Yeah.
I fucked something.
10 minutes
It
left.
just never ends. The nerfs.
Bankrupt
The end
somebody.
is never the end. There's never the end. There's never the end.
Is he so in sanctions? You're so in sanctions, right, Anrat? Oh, micropause mode. Don't worry, guys. Sorry.
Should we get 10 minutes left?
Sorry, laissez-faire. Nah, I'm sorry, man. When you see laissez-faire
pause.
comes in power, you would do the exact same thing.
No, I don't actually. I suck it up.
You should. You actually should.
You should.
I suck up. I'm a real man watcher. You'll never be a real man.
The interests have so down. Like, take them back, please.
Hey, Anrad, you're in fucking sanctions, right?
You'll never be a real empress.
I will stop being exactly in 5 days.
Love keeping it real.
Yeah. If you're in sanctions, I'm not giving you money. That's simple.
You fucking Cubans.
Oh, he
Fucking
calls
Cubans.
himself Empress.
Yo,
of
what did you
France.
just say?
Doesn't play
Cubans, bro.
Cubanos?
Fuck Cubans.
Whoa.
There we go. We got the final Korean state. What shall we build here? Telephones is what we'll fucking build there when I can.
Damn, you overtook me. No, it's over.
They're taking Guantanamo Bay.
Hey, I'm in the top.
Damn, you overtook me. What the fuck, Rerock?
Does one iron tech?
This iron shortage is just ludicrous at this point.
I didn't even do an iron attack. I just build railroads, I guess.
My man,
I
dude.
do it.
Do that I'm iron.
We got a funny event.
Damn, we're overproducing steel finally.
Yeah.
Who are you voting for the election? Turkish SpongeBob? Ask someone in the background. I'm not asking you.
Erdogan?
Yeah, who?
There's only Erdogan
It's
to
just
vote for.
someone in the background asking
There's
him.
some other guy.
It's not that hard to understand what I'm voting for, but yeah, pretty much.
Erdogan? What?
Yeah, of course. Because I have already said
Wait,
that.
Are there more presidents in that place?
It's not
I can
that
only
he's
hear
the
of him.
best, but the other guys actually have
Oh, I didn't.
ideas that can make it worse. Like that's the problem.
Bruh? Real?
Guys, just doing muzzle-loaded rifles. Whoa.
Listen, I'm so down bad. I'm doing the factory input efficiency tax.
Dude,
I've
done all my factory techs. I have nothing else to do.
I'm doing that.
Real.
How did you take the? I'm gonna.
What happened?
It's over.
What happened, man? What happened, man? What happened?
It took Illyricum.
Yeah, what the fuck? They overtook my industry.
It's because the sphere.
Oh my god, potato, bro.
What happened?
Yeah, because that's an event when you don't have something like sphere.
Wait, what happened?
A massive Romel.
Illyricum got unpuppeted. That's gonna be.
I knew I should have fucking just declared the war. I was waiting for session end to do it next. Fuck you.
Well, you know what? Sucks to suck, eh?
Yeah, it does.
Skill issue. Real.
Kill
That's what
this
I
man?
get for not knowing about the event.
Overcome. Kill the Illyricum.
Illyricum.
Total Rome death.
Max kill Allcom.
Illyricum.
You guys to evacuate now.
Maybe I do need to encourage capitalists now, Lidoge, like it was on session 1.
Defend that shit.
Total Dutch death.
Wait, what? What did I do?
True.
I don't know.
What did I do, man? We've had
I don't know what you did. I don't know. But you did something.
We're just bored, man. Just do something.
VRock, look at Operation West Dam.
Oh my
god. A Damfall.
Such.
You don't have a plan for Poland to join in the battle in that plan, so.
Good point. I had to make his part of it. Oh, that's so easy to do. What fun.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I get you, because the whole plan is your whole Napoleonic lap where you take the Netherlands and then you take on Poland. That's the.
For real, yeah. Oh damn, North Sea means money. Say less, King. You so deserve.
Say less.
There you go, King. Don't spend it all.
So anyway, forget this. Forget the toxicity of this stream. We move forward. On Thursday, we're doing Empire at War with Weevil and others. I'm looking forward to that one. It's going to be genuine fun, something I would enjoy to do. So that'll be great. Looking forward to that.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny that Mexico went all the way to Newfoundland.
Mods are going to be variety. We're going to do the vanilla, maybe. We're going to do the Clone Wars. We're going to do Thrawn's Revenge. We'll do the variety. We're going to be doing skirmishes, so we can change a lot. We're going to be going back and forth between mods for skirmishes, so more than 2 players. Just depending on what we feel at the time, we'll be doing a variety. It's going to be great. And if you're a Twitch sub, or anyone, patrons, you're welcome to join, because I'm still looking for a few more players. Contact me on Discord. Now, that guy who asked about persistent empires, it was really unfortunate that I couldn't answer that at the time and it caused that whole argument, but I honestly do want to answer that person about that. I just couldn't at the time, and scrolling back at any point during the Twitch chat is just unfeasible. And so everyone who's watched my streams before knows I always ask people to DM me things to remind me. And I don't know if that person will do that, but I want to answer that. Empire at War isn't my kind of game. No worries. Hopefully you'll watch the stream anyway. Thrawn's Revenge and Follow Republic at S tier. Absolutely, I'll be playing those. Telephones! Holy shit! Our telephones. Unfortunately, we won't be able to build the factory.
Mexican full death.
Phenomenalism.
Oh damn. Now I don't get fuel for my crew.
Can a newbie join that game? Well, it depends. We'd rather have people who know the game, I guess, at first point. In the first place, but we'll see. I'd like to welcome people.
Like fuel demand is like.
But yeah,
I built a bunch.
Stream's ending in 5 minutes.
My artisans are carrying the fucking world economy right now.
Yes.
Are they still producing the oil?
No one's carrying the world economy. It's completely fucked.
Yeah, watch her save it in some iron provinces, like into all the major powers, like at least like 2.
Yeah.
You guys are just playing skirmish, right? Not the campaign, correct? Just skirmishes on Thursday. We might do a campaign another time, like me and Weevil have done before.
In Poland and one in like
I'll
Japan.
Balco and stream. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta leave
it.
early.
Like we've all done our iron techs and we're all starving.
Hey, it's PGL is on Dota. Let's watch that. Some.
Oh, minutes, guys.
Y'all are talking about starving. What are y'all talking about?
Starving over
good, man. I'm eating good.
I'm starving good.
Russia wants military access. Good one.
Seems like y'all need to make.
Dude, I am so close to being #1 for iron. Oh my god, so close.
Dude,
Not happening.
Yes, just the battles.
That's me.
It's not happening. I'm sorry.
I feel like Germany needs more iron. Like if they don't get Silesia, they're just like out of luck.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, fuck them. They're not getting it.
Wait, hold on. A current. Dude, I have no one working in my iron provinces here. Wait, what?
No, it's a different thing.
How about just make them?
It's the fucking communists. They're sabotaging us.
They stab in the back.
This. I cannot believe these commies would do it.
I swear.
Yeah, actually, it was real.
My immigration is finally back to negative. I don't know how it happened.
We're back. We're back.
I'm
Like
back.
you should
It's
have been getting
over.
it in the first place.
It's over.
God, look at Pennsylvania. It's 5K.
Tell me more about this skirmish session. I didn't listen carefully. Well, I'm just on Thursday. I'm gonna be doing a stream where I play Empire at War. Big Weevil will be there, and we're just gonna fight battles with various mods and have fun. There you go.
Of course, they're in Cuba as well.
That is horrifying.
Oh my! The rebels everywhere.
Like I'm looking at this and like I can have like so many people working in these, but they're just not. Even though it's like there's a fucking iron shortage.
Bro.
I'm telling you, there's a fucking conspiracy.
It is.
We could ask.
There's a cement shortage too.
Commies everywhere.
Oh, even better.
We could ask Thugba.
Yeah, that's why his name is Thugba.
I guess I could just force buy all the iron.
man.
And fix things.
Bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It's
Wait, I'm not
I
not
can put
even
microphones
buying any
there.
iron.
Session in.
Session in, please,
wait,
please.
I need to finish my war.
We still got 1 minute. There's still 1 minute.
Please, session in, please, please.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Minute
Host decisions for the fucking war.
Get me the fuck
war,
out.
please. Please.
Please.
Oh my god, that minute is taking
Host decision
forever,
the fucking
man.
AI war, please. Do it.
That minute is so long.
Oh, 19
Hold on,
more
hold on,
seconds. Oh my god, such a long time.
Please, please.
Come on, take it. Give it a
Host decision
cliffhanger.
the Russia war. Come on, do it.
What war are you talking about, bro?
My fucking Russian war. I want to finish it.
Conference.
Host decision that.
I have no CB on it. What do you mean?
I don't. Well, it's Skillshare.
Session in.
Host decision.
Session in. Thanks for playing GG.
Session in.
It did, boys.
Do the host decision on Russia for me.
Yo.
Please.
Yo.
Please.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'm about to not be live if you want to go and watch that, dickhead. Good luck. Enjoy.
I wanna connect my land. I wanna form the fucking line. Come on.
It's over, B-Rock, bro.
This
It's
is
over,
my
B-Rock,
master.
bro.
I'm sorry, Virek. You're gonna have to do in Singapore.
Thanks for the sesh. Bye.
Bye.
Oh god.
Well, that's that. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to be having a break from Victoria 2 multiplayer streaming soon. Sorry it wasn't that great because of that. Getting very, very burnt out on Victoria 2 multiplayer streams. All the stresses of it and everything and all this bullshit. And also, maybe there is a lowering of the quality of the banter of the players I'm playing with these days as well. Maybe it's true. Maybe that is the effect of the chill server not being around anymore and those people. They were always the best, actually. But it is what it is. We move on. We're going to have great stuff coming up. I'm going to have a Vic2 video on Friday, which I'm going to be editing, and we're going to have a good stream on Thursday with Empire at War. with Weevil and everyone, and that's a very fun game. I haven't streamed it for a while, and we had those videos. Go and watch my Empire at War videos; they were good. Thanks for the subs and the donation, and thanks for my new moderator, Ledoge. There was nothing to give a channel point prediction for since he became a mod, but maybe next time. And anyway, thanks so much. Bye. If that Mountain Blade guy with the question wants to ask me that again, please contact me on Discord, where I actually can answer, unlike in the middle of a war in a stream. Sorry. Bye.